said, if you ain't first, you're last.
Hello. Hello, everybody out there in TV land, and welcome in. Fix the universe a little bit, it's a little broken. Just 1 second, chat. My apologies, give me a moment. There we go, very well, welcome in TV land. How you guys doing out there? Ram hitting us up with first. If you ain't first, you're last. Great to see you in chat, Ram and Kirk. The legend of Kirk. Hello, how have you guys been this Super Sunday?
Welcome in. Plan today, we'll just play a little DC Dual Force. Maybe go into some Marvel Snap later. But I want to play some DC Dual Force. You know, it's out. It's in beta right now. We've got ourselves a key. We got ourselves the access to it. And I haven't gotten to play it since it's been in this round of beta. So I just wanted to give it a shot, you know, give it a little go-to. Let's see here. So maybe we just run right into it. What do you guys say? Just run right over into it. Yo, Quillfear. Right.
Space hot yo G's.
Right at the start of the stream. Thank you so much for the support, Fear. Thank you so terribly much for 2 months of subscription. Yes, Potent Potato, great to see you in as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You guys ready for a little DC Dual Force? It looks like, unfortunately, I have to play through. Unfortunately,
Space hot yo G's.
Looks like I have to play back through the tutorial, which is a little sad. So I guess we can just go ahead and do that, and I'll bring the volume back up. We'll go ahead, we'll mute our Spotify, and we'll just check out some of this great game as well. How is it doing audio wise? I don't see it. Where's it at? Is it over here? Yes, it is.
G's space
Oh,
hot yo
Quillfear
G's.
showing up on every scene. Nice. All right, let's just put this audio in here. There we go. Yo, Ricky G, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. You've actually not seen gameplay of this? It's pretty fun, Gurk. I enjoy it. Yes, you are. You are very supportive, Quillfear. Thank you. I did have a good weekend, Ricky G. I hope you had a good one as well. We had a 4th of July party on July 8th, twice as good as July 4th. Had a lot of good friends show up, hang out with that. I slept a lot. There's a lot of extra stuff that I wanted to get done, but I'll just have to work on it tomorrow some. But yeah, I had a very, very good weekend. I hope you guys had a good one. Let me know if you did anything crazy, anything interesting. All right, so I gotta go through the tutorial again, unfortunately, which makes me sad. Hard drive coming back this coming week. There you go. Hop back into streaming once you get the hard drive. Are you getting like an M2 slot or something? All right, I am gonna like click through these guys because I played the tutorial last time and I kind of just want to play the game. I do like how this has got like comic story action scenes that happen in it. Oh, the old HDD had a head crash. So you're trying to get all the files back. Got you. I've got one M2. I'm tempted to get a second, but it's got plenty of space on it so far.
The Joker and Lex Luthor are working together.
So yeah, the basic premise of this game is you have 2 leader cards, and this composes your HP.
Each turn, we gain access to resources that we can spend to play cards.
Yeah, and instead of having mana or energy, you get like these resources. So it goes bronze and then 2 bronzes, a silver and a bronze, and then finally 2 silvers and then a gold and a silver. And that was not a great place to place this card.
Used all our resources.
Because now both of my leaders are completely open. Whatever's up in front protects the cards in the back. So we really should have played that somewhere else, but this is the tutorial. That's right. That's why it's dual force with the A. Because you always start with 2. And so like Batman is a tactics leader. That's why he's got the blue outline. Harley Quinn is, I forgot what yellow is, but she's some kind of leader. So half of our cards, right? your deck has to be composed exactly of 50-50 of your leader factions. So you can see we have a blue tactics card here, and then whatever this yellow type card is, whatever faction she is. So our deck is 20-20 right now out of the 40 cards, and you can build a mono faction deck. So if you put in like 2 tactics leaders, then all your cards end up blue. Yeah, a little kite man action.
With Catwoman before ending your turn.
All right, and then we'll get rid of their protection. Anarchy. Okay, thank you, Quilfer. Yellow is anarchy. That makes sense for Harley Quinn. For sure. Yo, Rickster, good to see you in chat. Yeah, a little DC Dual Force. You know it. You know it.
We can spend
Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, Rickster. All right, before I play Nightwing, let me make space on the front row. Maybe I should put Nightwing on the back to protect him because he's so powerful. And I'm just gonna beat up on Lex Luthor first. No specific reason.
Are you ready to acknowledge my suit?
How smart can you be if you're willing to work with the Joker? Recruits are not the only.
I honestly haven't been
win the game.
paying that much attention to DC Dual Force here recently. Let me check the Discord. Okay. Yeah, nothing crazy going on in the Discord. 192 messages in general. Holy smokes. Okay, yeah. All right, cool.
Actions, unlike
Just seeing if there's anything in there. Yeah, this is the tutorial again, Rickster. I don't know why.
to help us win the
I think because of like them resetting for the weekend or something.
Even though we don't have any bronze resources, you can always use a higher tier resource to play a lower cost card. We can use our silver resource to play.
I guess because of the reset or whatnot, we got this back at us. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're going back through the tutorial, but it's okay. We can get through it.
Ouch! Hey! What's the big
Let me see here. I bet we can get our stream pets to fit here as well.
It's bad.
If I just kind of make them a little bit smaller. There we go. It won't block any of the gameplay
From
now.
this point forward, we'll have a silver and a gold resource to use each turn. I'm going to leave it to you to take down the enemy leaders.
All right, I'm gonna take him out. Then play Cyborg, which is huge power. Just destroy 2 damage to everything. Get rid of all these guys. It's almost like this tutorial scripted, you know? And Cyborg showed up right on time for a reason. And we'll hold Peacemaker in our hand. Yeah, just scripted as all get out, but that's okay. Murderous mugger. All right.
You guys are in trouble now.
There we go. Stage 2 of the tutorial done. We will go into stage 3 now, and we'll learn about leader abilities. They're kind of cool. So, you know, in Hearthstone, you've got the hero, easy for sure, Quillfair. You've got the, whatchamacallit, hey, I'll take it. Oh, that's probably why they make you do that again, is to give you the rewards.
I just received an alert from a friend.
But yeah, we learn about the leader abilities. So it's kind of like in Hearthstone where your the character you're playing as has a hero power, but in this one your leaders have specific powers that over turns, each turn their countdown goes up, or they like gain a mana or whatever. And once you have enough resources on that leader to activate it, you can activate it and do different things. So like Batman generates a card, Superman becomes invincible and gains a bunch of power so he can do damage.
What a real battle in DC Dual Force is like.
Can you not play any yellow cards? You can. You can still play them, Gurk.
All leaders have a charge ability.
And the thing about it is you have to destroy all the leaders. There's actually a card that gives you more leaders throughout the game. So like if you have one leader dead, you can play the card and get a second leader back to almost like get more health.
Once they have accumulated,
So you can still
charges,
play yellow
you can
cards.
activate
It's
Superman
kind of
to
like
give
playing
him 7
Walker
power,
points.
and make him
That
invincible
I don't know a
for the turn.
lot about whatchamacallit, MTG, but that sounds about right. Yo, Dag Tactical, good to see you in. I'm glad you're alive. I've been pretty busy too, but always good to see you. Welcome in, Dag Tactical. Ram got us our first today. Good to see you in chat, throwing out those Micho hellos. Yeah, Unexpected Help. That's the name of the card, Rickster. That's the Might version card I'm thinking of. They tend to have 3 abilities. Some cost points. Oh, yeah, some are free. Yes, okay, I'm remembering that. When you said 3 abilities, that reminded me of it. So, yeah, it's kind of like that, for sure. So, yeah, like, we can look at Batman here. It takes 2 points, and you get a point each round. Superman takes 3 points. Doomsday here takes 4. And then Poison Ivy only takes 2 as well. Snap's been treating me really well, Dad Tactical. I actually got Infinite today. So we are Infinite gamers again. Alright, let's put this guy out in front of Batman. Just because I like Batman more than Superman, so I'm going to protect Batman. How's it been treating you, Dad Tactical? It has only been 9 days. The climb this season was not rough at all. At all. I don't know if each... I don't know, Rickster. I think...
all of the damage from the next hit they would take. Then the shield goes away.
Shut up, Superman. Is it just straight up 3-3? It is just 3-3. All right. But yeah, I don't know if each faction has a card like Unexpected Help, Rickster. It is fun. It is fun, but it is very much Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone. It's nothing like Marvel Snap. And there are some fucking broken ass combos, Gurk. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you. Thank you. You got 56 stat tackle. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, it's like the quickest, right? This season's been very smooth and easy. I think like having Conquest, giving people another mode to play has made the ladder just overall better. I am going to go ahead and activate Batman's ability here.
My gadgets are free. Pick one to add to your hand.
All right, so let me pick one. Grappling gun, heal 3. I'll take the heal, the bandage. That seems good.
I can also attack this turn, just like our recruits.
Big Barbara can't be played yet. Superboy with shield seems pretty good. I actually think I'm just gonna put Superboy out here. I'm gonna clean up with some HP. I'm gonna clean this guy up, and then pop Doomsday because Dooms is the one that I'm more worried about between the two of those. And I'll just hold on to my bandage. Hit diamond so far this season. Let's go, Rickster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, just straight up destroy a card?
Is ready to use his charge ability. You should use him to cage.
Did that work? I feel like they didn't destroy a card. Maybe they did and I missed it. I feel like they didn't just maybe they just, I don't know. I feel like they didn't destroy a card. Maybe there was a card in the middle they destroyed. All right, so let's activate Superman here. Almost as if scripted again, we get to use Superman's ability on the 7 health card and take no damage. Just saying, maybe this tutorial is a little scripted. They have no enemy recruits, so I don't really want to play anything. Can I deploy Wildcat? There we go. Give some health over there. All right. Yo, CBR Fanta, good to see you in chat. There are beta keys, CBR Fanta. If you want a beta key, I might be able to give you a beta key. You have to go to their website and download the client and then use the beta key. I might still have an old one. Let me check. because they gave me a bunch of beta keys to give out to people. So
Could not have done it.
let me see if
better
I've got
myself.
one.
Ooh, how deadly.
Here you go, Fanta. I'm not positive if this will still work, but I'm gonna whisper you a key as soon as I can get into chat, and that key might still work for you. Yeah, but it's in closed beta right now, so hopefully that works. I think we use Dual Force here because it's the namesake of the game, just to charge our leaders twice. That gives us Superman up front, which I don't really care. I think honestly I just used a shield here. Pop this open. Pop this open. I'll take a Batarang. It should still work. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me just get it there for you. I'm still pulling stuff together for you, Fanta. There you go, Fanta. So I just sent you a whisper with a beta key, which should work for DC Dual Force, and that should allow you to download it and give it a try while it's still in the closed beta. Gurk, if you need a key, then I can get you one. So Rickster's saying that his beta key still worked. So hopefully, Fanta, that means that the beta key I just sent you will still work as well. And then, yeah, if Gurk, if you need one, you just let me know. Because I still have a few. Do I want to create a gadget in my hand? I might as well. There's nothing else to do my energy with. Tear gas, not bad. Downloading the game. All right, I hope this works out for you, Fanta. It is a fun game. I really do like it. If you like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone, this is a good game like that. I'm actually been itching for a Magic the Gathering, more like old style professional collecting trading card game, but I don't want to get into Magic because there's so much to learn. So at least starting with a brand new game where like everybody's learning at the same time, I'm pretty excited for it.
Any enemy, even if they're being protected by a front row recruit.
All right, we'll put Big Barbara down. I'm pretty sure we've won this one. I'll use a little bandage. Why not use a band-aid? Yo, KG1, good to see you in. Chat seems they really missed. Yeah, the first beta that wasn't just for the streamers, they had a problem with their database. Everybody opening cards, like it put too much load on the database, unfortunately. But this second one, yeah, I think they kind of missed a little bit too, but hopefully it's still a fun game. Hopefully it will pick up the momentum again. Do you play any card game in real life? No, I don't, Fanta. Not really. Rickster plays Keyforge, nice. Dragon Ball Super and Battle Spirit Saga, nice. You've tried every single card game out there, very nice, Fanta. Yeah, then you'll have some interesting things to think about for this game, right? Since you've got a good amount of understanding of card games, you'll be able to draw parallels and really give it a think over. Yo, Lord Bagabutts, good to see you in chat. More engaging than Snap? I don't know. It's a completely different game from Snap. It's hard to like compare it to Snap, to be honest. Like I have a hard time imagining myself playing this game on my mobile, just because the games do take so long and they're more like a normal card game.
This is the main. Let's use them to buy a card pack. Press the store button when you're ready. This is the store. Here, you can browse. You can select this pack of cards. Card packs can be purchased one at a time or in bundles.
All right. Thank you for letting me know.
Press this button to purchase a single pack using your coins.
What do I have? Can I purchase a single pack? I don't want to. Can I not? Can I decide not to? Oh no, it's gonna force me to do this. I already have all the cards.
I promise not to use my X-ray vision to peek. So
I do like how the card opening system works. So in this one, like, you can actually find more card packs inside of card packs, which is insane.
packs will be automatically added to your collection.
Like, I've got, holy smokes. Yeah, HS on mobile. It's just the games are too long, right? Yeah, it's not a sit on the shitter. Whereas Marvel Snap, like, I played it a handful of times yesterday just during the barbecue, like either because I had to go to the restroom or whatever. It worked. There we go, Fanta. There we go. So I'm gonna try to show off, like, one of these might give us a leader pack. Nope. One thing that's really cool about opening packs here is somewhere in here you can actually see like all the probabilities of it. So if you press the little question mark, it'll show you like all the cards that are available to get from the pack and then the breakdown of each one. Like you have a 5% for an ultimate, a 4% for a leader pack. So that's pretty sweet. You're very welcome, Fanta. All right, so that special animation tells us that we opened a pack that has a leader pack or a leader card inside of it, or like an ultimate rare card. So there it is. So this is what I'm talking about. You open a pack, check this out. Check that leader pack out. This pack right here, it is another pack that has packs inside of it. So one pack turned around and gave us 2 more packs and a leader card. Now we have Aquaman, and then we turn around and we get 2 more packs to open. It's absolutely insane. All right, so I don't actually think I need to open all these, as much as that might seem fun.
You should feel if you want to, I'll leave it up to you.
Thank you. Get out of here, Superman.
Hey there, it's your buddy Vic. Welcome
Hello, Vic.
This is Select- Oh,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
free to rename your deck. Cyborg is the best. If you want to.
So I think I have every card. I'm pretty sure. Why did I turn off all these filters? I'm trying to see if there's a way to see like a breakdown of how many cards we have. Maybe it's in the store? You still need Aquaman, Rickster? Aquaman's an interesting one, to say the least. Origins, Green Lantern mini set, Shazam mini set. Oh, and then they're going to do a subscription-based model where you get monthly packs. And the packs come down to be about $1.50 a pack or so, if you're paying at the worst, like, currency trade over. So this is actually a pretty good deal. Okay, here it is. Yeah, we've got 19/19 Shazam, 19/19 Green Arrow, and 494 out of 494 Origins. And this is because I have a creators account, so I have every card, which is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It pays to be a creator sometimes. And then there's the comics collection.
You can here take on the some new comics are being added. Okay, that is enough
All right.
chatting for now.
I'm gonna try the comics. So they have an actual like PvE single player mode, which is I'm actually really excited for. I wish that failed to download the comic. I wish that Marvel Snap had some kind of PvE or single player mode. The pack opening was actually the most fun part of it for me, right, KG1? Like this game, opening the packs is super fun. Super fun. Yeah, I think I'll be getting the gold membership too, Rickster. So Batman chases a cloaked figure across the Gotham rooftops. Clink, 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 clink. Shank. I love this. I fucking love this. I see unranked mode. Is there a ranked mode? Not yet, Shinobi. It is only in closed beta, but there will be a ranked mode eventually. Welcome to TV Land. Good to see you in chat. Yeah, once you get past the comic, right, it's only like really playing against other people. And actually, this is the same comic from last time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Parademon. The Parademon. All right. Well, let's just play a little one player. That's fine. I have no clue what Vigilante is, Shinobi. No clue. Probably something that they're working on. I'm gonna keep 1 Kilowong. I'm gonna keep Jessica Cruz. I'm gonna get rid of her rest. I'm gonna redraw here. What training is? I imagine training's probably just like against an AI, right? Like a bot AI, but I don't know. Again, I don't know. Maybe it's something more in depth. All right, we have a Green Lantern cadet. That's pretty sweet. You may pay, you may pay, you may pay. So I'm just gonna put a cadet down to protect Green Lantern leader because I think this deck runs heavier Green Lantern if I remember the storyline a little bit better. Or the comic that I played last time. I really wish I knew why that happens twice for the ad notification. But is what it is. All right, let me see here. Pay to give Jessica and another Green Lantern in your hand 3. I want to do that. So I will accept this. I could seek any gadget. That's not great. I could just get me a gadget. This is the Parademon? Yeah, this is what we need to get rid of, right? Or maybe, no. This is what we need to get rid of.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Activate Batman's leader ability. 2 damage. That might be kind of worth it. Because I don't want to take all 4 damage here, but I do want to clear this guy out of the way. So I'll use the tear gas so that Batman takes a little less damage, and then I'll just pop 1 damage onto the Parademon. And that'll be the end of our turn. And then like the gold subscription model, right? You're going to get more comics to play through as well, which is really cool. I really like this single player aspect. Again, I really wish that, because Hearthstone has a mode like this, right? Little single player stuff. I really wish that Marvel Snap did as well, but I get why they don't. Again, it's just a completely different type of card. The first time you play another Green Lantern each turn, generate a copper. That seems pretty good for us. So I can then play Kilowog, which will generate a copper for us. And then I can accept to use that copper to give all my Green Lanterns everywhere more power. Howard's ability generates a copper, so I'm not going to do that yet because we don't need a copper this turn. I think I get rid of this 5 attack dude. And then we'll pass out. Ooh, variant packs? That would be interesting. Yeah, there's no, like, you can kind of like get the joys from pulling a card from the collection track, and the Spotlight Collections is probably gonna like help feed that. Oh my God. Gordon's fucking dead. That, wow. Wow. That was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. Holy smokes. Yo, Storm Silent. Good to see you in chat, bud. Welcome in. Right, number one thing bringing folks back into card games is opening packs, right? And this game does a really great job at making pack opening enjoyable. Ooh, Queenie. 4-2s have parting shot. Okay, nice. Good call out, Queenie. Good to see you in chat. Welcome to TV Land. Deal 1 damage to each parademon.
Hey, are you guys friends?
Okay, that is really
Maybe.
good. Yo, Asmu, thank you for following along the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Game's looking good. Oh, gave him a key. Very nice. I do have more. I will. I'll hit you with a whisper in just a moment. All right. I do actually have another key. I can get you a beta key. All right. Let me see here. What do I want to do here? Do I want to do the parting shot stuff? I think I do. Right. Gain a gadget. All right, let's go ahead. Can I get a Batarang? I think Batarang's what I want. No Batarang. I'll take a bandage because I'm kind of hurt. Okay. I'm gonna heal Batman here. Do you have parting shot? You do. I think this might win it for us. Not exactly win, but it does change the tide of battle a lot. Thank you, Queenie. That was a good call out about the parting shot. For sure. For sure. I'll go ahead and deploy Batwing. Might as well. No problem with that. All right, there you go, Asmu. You got a whisper. There is a beta key sitting there for you. I hope you enjoy the game. Thank you for hanging out with us. Can I pop chat out? That would make this easier. How do I do that again? Is it this button? No, that's the collapse button. Deal 1 damage to all characters. Okay, well, we just win here. Okay, good deal. I was afraid I was about to lose to, I was about to lose to this. I was really scared about that, honestly. Shield mode? No, not shield mode. Pop out chat. There we go. There we go. All right. Won a victory mode for sure. Is it possible to get spotlight variants in the caches even if you don't own all the cards yet? Lone Wolf, you would have to open, like, so the way there's 4 cards in the collector's caches. If you open a card and let's say it's Patriot and you already own Patriot, then instead of getting Patriot, you get the variant for Patriot, and then you can't pull Patriot again. So then if you collect all 4 of them and then you go around the world again and pull 4 more spotlight caches, then you're going to guarantee variant because you already own the cards. So you have to own the card to get the spotlight variant, but if you just pull enough spotlights, then you're guaranteed to have it. You lost the 3rd battle 3 times? Ooh, okay. We'll give it a shot then. Ivy, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Yeah, probably not getting the Jean Grey variant, right? Because like the bare minimum to get the Jean Grey would be you'd have to open 5 spotlight caches and the 5th one be Jean Grey, which is only a 25% chance. So yeah, definitely not necessarily the easiest thing to do. All right, little puzzle mode. I kind of like these puzzles. I know some people don't. I think we're trying to get all the blues on our side. So a skull and a fire jet, for instance. We can select this skull and this fire and get a blue on our side. Took you 5 tries for this Storm Silent. I think I remember getting it the first time last time, but that might change this time. I'm actually gonna hoard my collection, my caches and reserves, Lone Wolf, instead of opening them for the tokens. I can definitely see the allure for it, but I think the spotlight caches are gonna be more important to hoard. Are they just changing the system, Lord Bag of Butts? Because, you know, people wanted a new system, so. Swap 2 red glyphs and draw a card. You just swap 2 glyphs? Oh, this is the end of my turn, though. I don't have any more things. You kept moving blue ones back to the other side, Storm Silent. Oh. You won it the first time, Rickster, but it took you like 6 turns. Ricky, do I know if the Anvil variants can be in the shop? I don't think so. I think they were a bundle only thing. But there's always a chance. I guess they could bring them back again in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Swap a moon and fire. Moon and fire. Swap 2 red glyphs. Moon and fire, moon and fire. Swap 2 blues and draw a card. Swap a skull and fire. All right, so I'm gonna swap this blue and this blue. And then I swap. I don't have the, okay, I end my turn because I have no more resources left. Black Cat has an animal variant that's separate from the bundle. True that. Oh, the Frog Thor, I think, is definitely just a bundle forever, but God, is it so good. I'm glad I was able to pick up Throg. Some were bundle only, Queenie, definitely. But some are just normal. Nick Fury is the best one, and it's still, yeah, I have seen the Nick Fury one. But Throg was bundle exclusive. So yeah, I guess it depends on which specific one you're looking for there. This is a puzzle mode, Gurk. In the comics sections, some of them were just puzzles. Swap 2 reds and draw a card. A moon and a fire. A moon and a fire. A skull and a fire. 2 skulls, 3. So I do a skull and a fire. First I have to select a skull, and then there's a fire. And then swap a moon and a fire. Well, that doesn't help me any. I could contemplate the box. Let me just contemplate the box. Draw 3 cards. Yes, the objective is to make our side all blue. And we have to do it within so many turns. Moon and skull. There it is. Moon and skull. We win. Oh, I lost a silver? That's kind of rude. All right. A moon and a skull. So this one. Swap a moon and a skull. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Puzzle completed. They're going to quietly, hopefully, make some of the bundle variants general pool eventually. The pre-order variants entered the variant pool recently. That's true. That's true. The pre-order, like the global release ones. So maybe the bundle ones will eventually come out like that, but who knows? Yeah, and the Nexus event skins just hit the general pool, right? But to be fair, we always knew that the beta only skins in Marvel Snap were going to be coming in eventually. Suddenly a force more powerful than a locomotive. What could be more powerful than a locomotive? Oh, Superman. I'll just take the taser, why not? 2 locomotives, man. That's who can hit harder than a regular locomotive. There's hope somewhere out there. Upgrade your gadgets anywhere, deal 3 to an enemy, draw 3 cards, seek any gadget. I hate all these cards. I want to redraw all of these. Are the Joker cards any good? No clue, Ricky. No clue. I am really not tuned in super strong to this game. I'm very much like a new player experience for sure. Seeing this, I mean, I played it during one of the last betas for about 2 hours. So I know the keywords and stuff and what's going on, but I know this guy has guard. So we have to attack him first. It's almost like he's got taunt. And this one's got a shield. But to a certain degree, I just don't know exactly what's going on. Still only 2 bronze. That kind of stinks. Alright, I guess we need to activate Batman regardless because this is going to do 2 damage to us. So we can either take the 2 damage and destroy the card or, have a problem. We also have the Batarang, which is nice. Maybe we just use the Batarang on this guy instead. I do find it a little frustrating to know when I'm supposed to drag and when I'm supposed to click again. Ooh, that's a new animation. I don't remember Batman having that little animation the last time I played. Did I see the Teen Titans Go movie or trailer? I did not. Random scene from it where the Titans encounter Deathstroke and they're like, oh wow, it's Deadpool. Nice. I have not seen that. I didn't even know that they made a movie for it, to be honest with you. We do have a copper. Is that worth doing? I honestly don't think it's that worth doing. 3 damage to all characters. I think we just go ahead and get Kilowog out here. And pay for this. I don't need another token. We can get this Green Lantern out here just to protect Batman. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've watched most of the Teen Titans Go. Right? Because it's the new reformatted Teen Titans. I kind of like the original Teen Titans better. But that's probably just, nostalgia kicking in. Superman sends a distress call? Not fair. Barry Allen, the Flash, the fastest man alive? Oh, we are calling for the Flash. I thought Superman was calling for the Flash. That didn't seem fair. You DM'd me the pertinent clip. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's certainly Apple. Yeah, it just feels very different. And there's nothing wrong with that, but by the time the second one came out, you know, there was no reason for me to really watch it anymore, in my opinion. All right, what if I do this and then Earthquake? And then I generate an energy with Hal.
Fully charged.
And then I summon Kyle Rayner. And then I accept this charge here to generate a new guy. 8/8. Construct. Gets double the attack and health of Kyle Rayner. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, cool. Have Hal do his attack. Do we need Batman here? I think we just save Batman's charge for later. Barry Allen, the fastest man alive, except all of his nemesises that have the exact powers but slightly faster. Everyone can tap into the Speed Force. Yeah. New one is targeted at a younger audience. The original one was targeted at, well, teens. Yeah, it felt that way, right? It just didn't feel like it had the same oomph level of, I don't know, just in general. Teen Titans just kind of had, I don't know, a more coming of age type feeling to it. You find Go hilarious, but you're also very easily immune. It probably is pretty hilarious. It's also just hard to watch something that, you know, you watched and you have nostalgia for. The Flash is invincible on your turn. Interesting. Can I get a gadget? A good gadget. Bandage, not the gadget I was hoping for. You got Aurora and Shield? Guys, these guys have so much shield power. I mean, this guy is definitely the scary one. But I don't want to take that kind of damage. What if we just go for the throat? We just go for Superman's throat here. Deal 2 damage to an enemy recruit. Ah, man. That would have been so good just a moment ago. Alright, I'm gonna Batarang this. I'm gonna use Batman on him. Hello, Batarang. Thank you, please, and thank you. There we go. Then we top 8 damage in there. I'm gonna heal Green Lantern, I guess.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
I'll skip.
Second, the most important feels good man.
Yo, Drawn Some coming in with the second month of Prime Game, and thank you so much, Drawn Some, for the support. Really appreciate that. Yo, speaking of, Owenly coming in with the raid. Owenly, welcome in. How is Conquest treating you? We're trying out a little DC Dual Force before we go into Marvel Snap. We're just doing a little comic. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If anybody needs a DC Dual Force beta key, I still have quite a few of them. So if you want to play DC Dual Force and you haven't had a chance, just let me know and I'll DM you a key. You know, there was a Teen Titan Go style rework of Thundercats. See, you know, you say Thundercats and I feel like I remember seeing some kind of rework in there, Gurk, but I don't remember. Oh, it did. Okay, it came out in 2020. Like, that felt familiar. But, yeah, I don't know. It's the 2-player Superman from the janky arcades game? Are you talking about this guy? Or this guy? Do you have a beta key, but you haven't decided if you want to play? It's pretty easy to get into. I think it's got a decent new player's experience, and the fact that it has like this comic mode, which is one player, right? PvE, and there's no rope, there's no timer. We can just take our time with it, learn it. Like, I think it's got a good learning route. If you just jump right into PvP though, against unranked, you're probably going to be in trouble. I definitely was. I definitely was in trouble when I did that. What do I want to do here? I think I want to do another Kyle. So I want to generate a bronze, do a Kyle. Oh, that's not Kyle. No, I played the wrong card. I played Bluebird. No. All right, we'll just play Gotham Girl then. And oh, I guess we just win, right? If we just use Batman's ability to get the 3 attack and we just punch Superman in the face. Get out of here, Superman. Also, dude, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Forgot to say hello. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the Kong guy. Gotcha. Yeah, there's so many, right? Just like off-brand Supermans. Gotta solve the mystery of the alien box. Wonder Woman in DC. Still adjusting to the modern world. She doesn't know anything about ice cream. Oh, we gotta choose a flavor of ice cream. Yeah, we're going vanilla for sure. Enjoys her first taste of ice cream. Let's go. I could do without the licking sound effects of ice cream. Just that being coming from the headphones, like the little... I could do without that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. He's learning how difficult it is to keep up with an Amazonian princess when suddenly, in a burst of light, parademons descend into the city, but Wonder Woman is ready for them. Is there a concise term for Western media doing the really blatant shit to try to appeal to China? We should have one, because that's a common thing, right? Like, we need a word to describe that, because it's a common thing that just kind of happens, right? Pandering? Good call, McDonald's. Good call, pandering. I think pandering's like more broad, like pandering to any specific thing, right? To have a, it's not specifically media, Western media for the Chinese audience, but it is definitely pandering, right? It feels like we should have a specific pandering term though, as often as that happens. Got you. In the 80s to 90s, they had Japandering for catering to Japan or pandering to Japan. Pandering. What are we looking for here? I go second. I think Aurora's too costly to start off in our hand. Super Strength's good, but I think I'd rather have some recruits first. Charge a Friendly Leader and Aurora, both good cards. All right, we'll redraw the other two. Ooh, a Soaring Parademon. Breaching Parademon. There are 3? We gotta kill 3 of these guys? Interesting. Okay, we can get through this. Give a friendly character and Aurora. Generate and lose this ability. You're not going to survive that long to actually do that. Move and exhaust an enemy recruit. Aurora, deploy to charge a leader. What's your ability, Wonder Woman? You get 4 attack this turn and you give your recruits +1. The +1's not going to save us. So let's put out this guy because he's a little bit weaker. And we will charge Wonder Woman because this guy's just gonna run in here and destroy this guy in a heartbeat. Like our friend here, Steve Trevor, whoever Steve Trevor is in the DC universe, he's about to get bunked. Oh shit, this guy's a hunter. He can go right over my protection. Okay, well that kind of fucking blows. All right, I think wow, these guys are, what's your ability again? +4 and my recruits get 1 health. This is rough. Steve Trevor is sometimes Wonder Woman's badass normal love interest. Got you. Yo, Ocean Lawn, good to see you in chat. You just installed the game. Friend recommended it to you, but he didn't mention it was beta. And you need 2 beta keys for you and a friend. You would like to have 2 beta keys. You like what you're seeing? Well, Ocean Lawn, you are in luck. I have 2 beta keys. I'm willing to give you 2 beta keys. Welcome here into TV Land. Thanks for hanging out with us. I've got a couple extra beta keys. Let me get those over to you. And if anybody else needs a couple of beta keys, just let me know. I've got a couple extra hanging around. I'll be willing to give out to you. All right, let me see here. Oh, we got ads coming in. Uh-oh. Where'd the whisper come up? Whispering on Twitch is one of the hardest things in the world to do, chat. Like, seriously. It's ridiculously hard. It makes no sense why it's so hard. Alright, I'm gonna kill one of these guys. I'm going to move this guy and exhaust him. Because I don't want to get hit again by this big old dude. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get Antiope out there. Well, I guess we got ads on. I'll wait for a moment. Hey, Ocean Lawn, I'd be happy to give you some beta keys, but you have whispers blocked, so I can't send them to you. So if you'll just let me know once you have whispers unblocked on Twitch, I can send you those 2 beta keys you're looking for you and your friend. Oh my goodness, this is a tough one. This is a very tough one. Did you already have Aurora? No, you had I have Invincible on my turn.
May the gods grant us their favor.
And then I just take the 4 damage. I think we've lost this one. This is way tougher than the last battles we did. The parting shot helps a lot though, so we got to keep an eye out for parting shot. Queenie pointed that out earlier, and I had totally forgotten about it. All right, who's got parting shot? Charge all leaders. Hunter speed. I don't know if getting charge helps. No worry, Ocean Lawn, no worries. Let me see if I can hit you with the whispers now. There we go, there we go. All right, sending you 2 beta keys, bud. this should work out for you and your friends so that you guys can get in here and enjoy the closed beta with us. I do believe, though, just as a word of warning, the progress in closed beta, I think, is not going to carry over. So you are just kind of having fun, which might take off some of the pressures, right? You don't have to worry about making good purchasing decisions. Just have fun and play the game. All right, I'm going to lay out her, and I'm going to lay out Blue Devil. And I'm going to use my ability. Now, my units have invincibility, which is really good. We can get rid of this guy. That's going to charge all leaders, which is actually problematic because I did not want them to get charged. But that's just the way of the world. Let us get rid of this guy. He has hunter damage, so it's coming into our face anyway, and that's the end of our turn. Yeah, this is way more difficult than the first parts of this comics, for sure. Yo, Alves, good to see you in chat. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. Ooh, an extra large hello emote coming in with the Capuchin. Always good to see you in chat, Alves. How you doing this Super Sunday? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. We're just playing a little DC Dual Force, having a little bit of fun there. Trying it out. We're doing the comic right now. We're on, I believe, the last piece of the comic. And it is definitely far more difficult than other ones. Draw a card, then give a random recruit in your hand 2/2 and guard. I like this getting 2/2 and guard a lot, so give it a try. You're very, very welcome. Play until you go blind. I love to hear it. Love to hear it, Oceanlon. Superheroes and cards, hell yeah. It's a good one. If you like Magic the Gathering. Maybe. It's very strong. Very strong. You haven't played the game yet, Alves? It's a fun one. Yo, Barry96 hitting us up with the follow. Thank you, friend. Following along the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Really appreciate you. Alright, we can do this now. Start, seek a new weapon. Alright, why not? And then we can activate our ability, give ourselves a bunch of health. You have a parting shot? No. Who has parting shot? You have a parting shot. Deal 2 damage to each parademon. You just need to be able to take 4 to do that. Do I want to take 4 damage to Wonder Woman? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. That's going to kill like all the parademons, right? Boom, 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 boom. Almost all of them. No, okay, all of them. And then do some sick damage here. A little extra damage. Can you attack? You can't attack. You can attack. Let's get rid of this one. Okay, there we go. Turned yellow. Hey, yo, Zotrax. Good to see you in chat, bud. Welcome in. You don't need another card game addiction. I don't know if I'm going to get addicted to this one in the same way I'm addicted to Marvel Snap, but this one definitely has like more traditional card game feel to it, which sometimes I want to get into, but like Hearthstone's just power creep has gone out the fucking roof. I'm not excited about that. Magic the Gathering, there's just a billion different cards to learn about, so I don't know. Give a friendly recruit 1 and start generate gold. Wow, double the health of a recruit, double the attack of a friendly recruit. Flex Mentallo. The first time Flex Metallo's attack increases on your turn, create an action in your hand. That's kind of cool. That's really kind of cool.
The gods grant us their favor.
All right. Well, anyway, this is GG. We beat the comic on the first try. Let's go. Let's go. He is a little sexy, ain't he? He's got the good armor pose. You still have a bunch of beta MTG cards? Nice. Yeah, they might sell for a good penny there, Zotrex. But yeah, I kind of like, because this is a new card game, I think it's going to be like my, you know, professional card game or traditional. Traditional is the word I've been using for it. Traditional card game of choice. She battles her way through the alien horde and joins the other heroes, who are surrounded by parademons swarming the city. The Amazon's prowess in battle impresses her allies. The heroes take a moment to regroup as the
Maybe.
Paradema horde retreats. Yo, Ocean Lawn, getting us with that follow. Appreciate you following along there, bud. Did I watch Doom Patrol? I did not. He could literally make people orgasm by flexing his muscles. Holy shit. Alter reality just by flexing his muscles. Now that's a superhero. This is like Barry here. His face, he is distraught. Very distraught. A tower of parademons rises from the sea. But with it rises Aquaman, King of Atlantis. Aquaman has been waging his own war against the parademons. He dispatches the alien invaders with unfathomable strength and speed. But an endless herd flies from the tower. Aquaman calls to the denizens of the seed for aid. Well, why isn't it just called citizens? Why is it denizens? Why they gotta throw a word at me like that? This is a channel of mispronunciations and misplaced, and they throw me a word, denizens? Like, shouldn't that just be citizens? Because they're not citizens? Why are they not citizens? I mean, I guess because Aquaman doesn't have a government down there, so he's not like enforcing taxes on people. Do you have to be taxed in order to be a citizen? The sea answers his call. It's one of those words you only see in comments. Denizens just means something existing or living. Choose an ally to help Aquaman. Wonder Woman, Batman. Oh, it's definitely Batman. It's always Batman, guys. Like, we always play with Batman. Batman's too cool. We always have to play with the Batman. A denizen is someone who lives in a place, a resident or inhabitant. A citizen is someone who has certain rights in a place, usually the right to live there, enter and exit without approval or harassment, and often other rights, like the right to vote in democracies. Gotcha. It's more civil national, whereas a denizen is just someone living there, or something living there. Not necessarily something provided rights by a governing body. All right, charge your leaders twice. Get out of here. It's too expensive. Create 2 sea creatures in your hand. Too expensive. Get out of here. A great white shark? Yes. I will take a great white shark. Yo, Clax, good to see you in chat. Denizens live in a den, like a bear, while citizens live in a city, like a dude. I got you, Clax. That's an easy way to remember it, for sure. Create a gadget in your hand. Make a hunter. Give them speed. Interesting things going on here. All right, I'm gonna create a gadget. Grappling gun. Not necessarily the gadget I wanted to get.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Deal 2 to an enemy recruit or heal 5. Heal 3. I'm sorry, heal 3. We'll give this a shot. Sometimes you gotta use that health, right? Because, I mean, they're just gonna be attacking me anyway, so if I can take the health and deal some damage, that's better off. Alright, we got 2 bronze. Aquaman gets 3 attack and summons the sea creatures. Then he gives the friendly sea creatures everywhere 1/1. So we want to be using Aquaman's ability as often as possible, because when they say everywhere, they mean everywhere. Sea creatures everywhere, including ones we haven't even created yet, which is a little insane. Then we have 3 damages, but we have this Batarang. Where's this Batarang? I didn't get a Batarang. Shit. Do you have a parting shot? No, you're just a hunter. Let's do it. Yo! Erlight! Guys, check out Erlight! Yo, how's it going, bud? How you doing? I know you were playing DC Dual Force. How you liking it? For me, it's actually refreshing to get like a traditional card game, right? Marvel Snap's a lot of fun, but it's not a traditional card game. So it's very refreshing to get something like this. Loving the game, love to hear it. Dude, get that food, buddy. Thank you for coming by, swinging in, bringing in the Raiders. Haven't touched Snap since Friday. Let's go, Erlight. I got Infinite today in Snap, mostly because I didn't play Snap on my phone, right? But it was like, yeah, coming down, sitting down to play some DC. If we're sitting at the PC, let's play some DC Dual Force while it's available, you know? What are we looking at here? Do I play the Hunter? I kind of want to just play the Great White Shark. I think that's the move. All right, we'll play our Shark. I'm going to play it behind this other guy. What does this guy do? Give your recruits with 5 or more 1/1. Oh my God, that was so... I didn't even mean to synergize with that. Hell yeah. DC is sitting at the PC. There you go. Thank you, Erlight. Thank you, bud. You have a wonderful dinner. Ooh, a throng of parademons. Deal 2 damage to each parademon. All right, we want to get rid of that guy for sure. You, I want to keep alive. Create a Great White Shark in your hand. Oh, that's interesting. We could upgrade our gadgets everywhere. We don't have a gold. Silver. Deal damage to an enemy recruit equal to the attack of my highest recruit. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Bam! Hammer thrown. Oh, did that guy have Aurora? Oh no. Okay, no, it just took a while. It just took a round. Yeah, full Zounds. Full on Zounds of parademons. Alright, I think I put the baby shark out there now. Little baby shark. And then let's get rid of whatever the heck this is. And go ahead and get some more damage out there. Batman gets to attack this turn, seek 1 of 2 gadgets, give an enemy -2, return. All right, let's take that. And then we'll plop this guy. All right, I'm feeling pretty good right now. We are in a very strong advantage point, I feel. I mean, what are they going to do with 2 silvers? I don't think this is going to get too crazy. Created an unstable parademon with speed. Also has parting shot. Charge our leaders. Interesting. Batman's hurting. Get 1 attack. That's not great. You get the Batman as the recruit out here. We've got so many golds. What's this Batmobile do? Give a friendly leader Hunter and evade. Wow. If they are attack this leader, give them 2 attack this turn for each gadget you've played this game. Wow, Batmobile's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a card. TBH. All right, let's use the Hunter to get rid of this guy, because we don't need to get more powerful. We'll do that to get ourselves a new shark, a Great White Shark, if you will. I don't want this guy to die. I think I just play a Great White in front of Batman. Give Batman a little protection. I am going to tear gas the fuck out of this guy. So at least he can't destroy my Great White Shark. And then we'll play Lucia. Oh man, I should have played Lucia first. Because then I would have gotten upgraded tear gas. Oh man, what a rip. What is this guy? Giant pufferfish. A giant pufferfish gets 5/5 at the start of your next turn. It's so funny, like Aquaman, right? He just like summon a sea creature. So you get like Great White Shark, giant anglerfish. And it's like, are these really, come on. Is a Great White Shark really a comic book character? No. But you've got Aquaman. So you can just make cards that are fucking giant pufferfish. Deal with it. Aquaman might be I think Aquaman's a really cool leader. Like, he just scales so strong. If you can just keep him alive and keep using his charge ability, your freaking sea creatures have got to be getting ridiculously huge. You know? Ambush Hunter Hidden. Dual Force. Batmobile. Master Strategist. You think Flash is going to be good in the future? I don't remember what Flash's leader ability is. TBH.
I still have a few tricks up my
Can I get a Batarang, please? Tear gas, grappling gun. Damn it. I want a Batarang. 2 enemy recruits, -2. Oh. 2 of them. I need some Batman protection. Because I need Batman protection, I'm gonna play the giant pufferfish as protection. Then I will upgrade all my sea creatures. And what is your charge all leaders? I don't think I actually care about that. Let's just do some damage like this, right? Oh, that guy's dead now. All right, well then we'll do that. That's fine. I'll put Batman in front of Aquaman. Why not? Yo, OG Nico! Good to see you in chat, bud. Welcome into TV Land. Welcome in. Always a pleasure to see you. Price68, good to see you in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Aquaman is cool, but he needs to be nerfed. Ooh, his ability probably should cost 4. At the very least, he should attack for less than 3. I would like him to maybe attack for less than 3 price. Because I think like if his ability costs 5, it might be too much of, or if his ability costs 4, I meant, it might be too much slowdown to him to be able to efficiently ramp, right? Like Aquaman should be a target. People should be going after Aquaman first. Batmobile is protection in a way because it provides evade. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yo, Alves, we appreciate our lurkers around here. Really appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. Collect all those pets for the Micho Catbot and come back in here when you're ready. DC Dual Force, aka Batman Aquaman game. Well, I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for Batman. Without a doubt, I'm here for Batman. Who's got a parting shot? Any of these guys got parting shot? 1 damage to each parademon. All right, I'm gonna charge Batman and get a Batarang. Let's freaking go. Batarang this guy. That's gonna kill a bunch of dudes, right? Bing, bing, bing. Nice. Then we can, why not just do some, whoa, upgraded tear gas. Nice. And we got a card draw. I could charge my leaders twice. Seems like a fun idea. Because now we're able to use Aquaman's ability. And I think that's the end of it, right? Because isn't this the only guy that I have to destroy anyway to win the game? Oh no, I still have to. Oh yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Yo, upgraded gadgets are a little cracked. Batman, I think, like, a lot of people called for a nerf on Batman there for a while too. Yeah, quite large, and he gets to attack for 3. Fully agree, Price. Fully agree. Like, ooh, Aquaman? Ooh. But yeah, I think like maybe his attack going down to 2 makes a lot of sense. Batman still needs nerfs. His abilities should probably cost 3. Yeah, being able to generate free cards seems extremely powerful, you know? A blinding light interrupts the fighting? Ooh! And a new threat emerges. I am Darkseid. To be continued. Oh, we don't get to play it anymore. Maybe some of the gadgets for sure, OG Nico, should just cost a bronze because some of them are just too damn good. Too damn good. Yeah, it might not be playable if they aren't free, right? But maybe like 1 or 2 of them that are just exceptionally good could cost a bronze. I don't know. Maybe they could buff them. They could buff them or something, but... Oh, I didn't realize Lucius like literally kept like doubling up. I just thought he upgraded. Can you continue to upgrade if you play more Lucia? Are there any cool things in the store, like cosmetics? Oh, there are cosmetics in the store, but I don't have any. I can't get these cosmetics. I don't have 400 gems, right? No, I don't have 400 gems. Premium bundle. I think they took gems away from everybody though, because they know that they're not. They're gonna reset. Right? They're going to reset everything. So, Batarang needs to cost bronze. No way you should be able to spam that for free. Batarang seems really strong for sure. You love Zatanna? She's hard to play because the ones that cost resources aren't good enough to spend mana on them. Got you. Once you play Lucius, your gadgets are just perma upgrade. You think Lucius is a problematic card. They might be. They might be. And remember, the game is kind of new. It is in a new spot, so there might be cards that come out in the future that help balance it, right? Sometimes it's a matter of like a card is problematic now, but a card in the future makes it not problematic. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. All right. I think I want to play some, but I don't know if there's any good decks out there. And also, there's like not a really good resource for decks yet to just copy and paste a net deck, unfortunately. The charge of your hero bronze card with Aquaman is insane. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anything that gives Aquaman more charges is probably insane, right? Steve Trevor is just a really good card for any deck. On Batman, turn 1 just makes you sad. Oh, yeah, right? Let me see that. He's the one that does the charging, right? Can I just look at my cards? Yeah, Steve. Yeah, charge a friendly leader on turn 1. That is a little insane, right? Little insane. And yeah, just a good card overall for any deck, right? Man, I want to make a deck, but I don't want to like actually build the deck. I just want it to be... Hush, 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 hush. I know how to play the game. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Moyan Price, he posted a deck. So let me give this a try. It looks like it's Batman Zatanna. Left leader, right leader. Yo, Fazzer, good to see you in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, 2-3 gives you charge leader. 2-3 also for a bronze is really strong, right? I'm doing well, Fazzer. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a super Sunday. We're doing a little DC Dual Force just because it's in the closed beta right now. If anybody out there needs a beta key, I still have a bunch of them. So if you'd like to play this game as well, just let me know. I can whisper you a beta key. It actually goes fast to build a deck. I mean, it probably does if you know what you're doing. I do like I've heard basically if you're doing a mono, if you do a mono deck, you basically just build it yourself. Like, because you have to have 40 cards and there's about like 50 cards in each faction. So if you're doing a mono faction deck, it's basically add every card at your disposal. You think all the early game recruits for Might are a little overtuned? I haven't played a lot, but I could see that being the case. You have a key? Nice, Fazzer. It's a lot of fun. It plays a lot like other card games. Like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone or anything like that. Yeah, the tutorial is very good in this game. I think the tutorial is very, very solid. And then you get a PvE comic book adventure that you can play as well, which is also very solid, just to give you a place to kind of learn the mechanics. I have to drag this over? Okay, I will drag it over then. Alfred Pennyworth. And then the question. So I'm just straight up net decking. Moen posted, or Moyen? I might be pronouncing his name wrong. Posted this deck on Twitter. So I'm just straight up copy pasting this deck to try it out. I don't really understand how to play these leaders or anything, but this is just a way for us to learn, right? We'll just throw it in and give it a chance. Do I really only have one Detective Chimp? Oh, I guess everyone only has one. It's a legendary card you can only put one of in, right? Bluebird. The second way I said it is right? Okay. Got you. I already forgot. So Moyen, right? I think that's the second way I pronounced it. Timothy Hunter, interesting. Ambush Bug. Ooh. We got animated ambush bugs. Let's freaking go. Amethyst. Bat Signal. Gordon's also really good. The freaking squad car is insane. Like, to get 2 units on the field seems very strong in general for this game. Only got 1 Firestorm, which I think is expected. The Wizard Shazam? Holy smokes. Let's fucking go. Green Arrow. There he is. John Constantine. I forgot Constantine was like a DC character, actually. Batwing. Put some Batwing in here for sure. Lucius, the problematic card we were all talking about. Well, if it's problematic, then it definitely has to be in our list without a doubt. Robin, the boy wonder. No problem with Robin. Batwing is nuts. Yeah, Batwing seems really good. Specifically for the Batman leader type. Just because you almost always have something going on there. Deal 1 damage for each enemy leader for each magical spell you've played. Interesting. Wait, is that it? Wait. Why do I... Oh, was I not supposed to put 2 of these in here? Oh, it's only 1 question. Only 1 bat signal. Did I even put bat signal in here? There it is. Only 1 bat signal. And only 1 living lightning? Okay, and then we still put in 2 Giovanni, a Batman, a Shazam, why can't I put Shazam in here? And a Batmobile. Do I already have Shazam in here? I don't, do I? Yeah, Shazam's not in here. You don't have Giovanni, Sag? Is Shazam already in here? No. I'm missing a Shazam, right? No, we have the Wizard Shazam in the deck, but I don't think we have regular Shazam. Right? We have the Wizard Shazam. We want the regular Shazam in here as well. One of these cards has too many in here. One of these is too many. So Batarangs 2, Alfred is 2, Question is 1, Stargirl is only 1. There we go. Now we can fit Shazam in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Did I open the Shazam pack? I did, but also price, I just have all the cards. Yeah, I had too many green cards in, so I couldn't put, because I had one extra Stargirl, I was already at my 2020, so I had to take a Stargirl out to get Shazam in. Wait a second. I do want to save this deck. And I need to put... Oh my god, do I have all of these? I can just choose any one of these? Oh my goodness, they're all so beautiful. Who is this? Obtained in the store, except I didn't actually do that. Obtained in the Founders Leader bundle for Wonder Woman. Founders Premium. I think I'm going with the Harley Quinn. Batman's cool and all, but I think Harley Quinn, I don't know, Batgirl looks pretty good too. I'm gonna go with Harley Quinn. And then emotes. Yeah, the Batgirl is sick, isn't it? This is a really sick one. Actually, you know something? You sold me on it. I like the Batgirl, Ricky G. Yeah, these card backs are fucking killer. These are dope as shit. You guys know I'm real easy at, like, big time. All right, I need to put some emotes in here. How do I put emotes in here? Edit. Confirm. Cosmetics. There we go. Cosmetics. Okay, here we go. Impressive. I'm thinking. Harley Quinn at your service. And Harley Quinn. I think these are the ones I'm doing. Oops. All right, 2 Batmans, 2 Harley Quinns. Yeah, color and art's amazing. Animated emotes, very good touch. I do really like these. The animation of it. The fact that some of them have sound. I really like this. Have at ye, villain. These are really good. Oh, is it not going to play that? Oh, these on this page don't play for some reason. All right, well, that's fine. Oh, we need to put a card back in here. Wait a second. We got to edit this. Ooh, okay. Put that Batgirl in there. Beautiful. All right, Chad, I've got to use the restroom real quickly here. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break. My apologies. I know that we just ran through an ad, so I'm not going to run an ad, but I am going to put you on the BRB screen as I run through the restroom, and then we'll play Moen's deck. Oh my gosh. No one tell him that I'm mispronouncing his name. Please no one tell him that. That would be really embarrassing for me. Really, really embarrassing. We definitely don't want to go versus AI. We want to go unranked. If only Snap could get new, better emotes. Yeah. I'd like some new emotes from Snap. What happened with J. Jonas Jameson's card, right? Getting the ruder emotes. all these features in a mobile game without making the UI super tiny. They are planning to release this on mobile eventually, 100%. But I'm wondering if certain things are just going to like not be in the mobile game and some things are. Like maybe like the emotes on mobile might not be as animated or something. I don't know. But I agree. Like it seems like some things might have to get cut down, you know? You'll be here? All right. I appreciate that, Ricky G. We don't need more emotes and snaps. I like the Jane Jonah Jameson one though, right? Like it could be a little bit more fresh, or maybe if they just took the existing emotes and kind of gave them a little bit more fazzle or dazzle or anything, something like that. But yeah, you would turn them off. We need global mute option. Without a doubt, we need global mute option. Yo, King Cassandra, good to see you in chat. Yeah, mute all. Global mute, 100%. Very, very much needed in Marvel Snap, without a doubt. All right, chat, I'm going to throw over the BRB screen. I'm going to just run and use the restroom. Then we'll try out this deck and probably lose a lot with it. But play a little bit more DC Dual Force and maybe some Marvel Snap later on. We'll be right back, chat.
Hello, everybody out there in TV land, and welcome in. We're playing a little DC Dual Force. Thank you so much for sticking with us through our BRB screen. This is the Claudia voice modification. You can use your channel points to change my voice anytime, live during stream. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through our BRB screen.
Let's jump in here. We grabbed a deck from the internet. We're going to give it a try. I've never played this deck before. I don't know how to play this deck. We're just going to give it a try and see what happens. See if there's any information on this Twitter post here. This is a Twitter post we're looking at from Moyan. Giovanni is the truth. Incredibly fun deck. That's all we know about it. So let's give it a try. All right, Detective Chimp, right off the bat, deploy, identify the card in your opponent's deck from 3 suspects. If I solve the case, I draw the card. Seems like a good starter, honestly. The Wizard Shazam seems pretty strong as well. Draw mechanic, I like it as well. Batman, a little too expensive this early. I'm going to go ahead and leave him. I'm going to keep Lucius too, because I think Lucius is really strong early game. All right, we're up against Din Din. Doesn't have a card back. Very interesting. Is it our turn first? I don't think so. I think they're choosing their cards to throw away. King Cassander, you love running Mono Might. I'm really digging this game. I agree with you guys. It's a very solid game. I hope it goes. I hope we see it really survive and really take off. Interesting. I don't know who we're supposed to really protect. I'm going to protect Batman. All right. So our opponent has Batman and Green Lantern. Jessica Cruz seems pretty strong for them to start with. Batwing also seems like an obvious choice. I'm going to say that they have Batwing in their deck. No. Is that right? If you solve the case, draw a card. Oh, we did solve the case. All right, so we know. And we drew Giovanni. At the end, deal 1 damage to each enemy leader for each magical spell you've played this game. So we've got to be playing some magical spells. Okay, I see where the power of this deck is. You make gadgets. Those are technically magical spells, I think, with our Batman friend. So I think that's what we're looking at. Generate 2 bronze. Oh my goodness. Already ramping up. Simon Boz coming down. A Green Lantern paying an extra bonds to give 3 health to themselves and another one. You think those are not spells actually? Uh-oh. Maybe they're not. Those are specifically actions. Well, some actions are spells, right? I think it's like squares and stuff. But I think you're right, Owenly. They're not all actions are spells. When you started MTG, you picked a green because it was the most simple. Might reminds you of that. There you go. Big handy cards. Yep. I like those. Brute force your way to victories. I kind of like those kind of decks. I do. We have 2 bronzes. I think I'm supposed to just go ahead and gift a Naboo here, as opposed to do nothing. I don't think we want to do nothing. Give a leader 2 attack. Summon a copy of a recruit and set their... Interesting. Smoke and mirrors seems interesting. Exhaust an enemy leader. But see, I think these are all actions, but they say magical spell underneath them. I'm gonna take smoke and mirrors. Pop their Batman in the face. That's the end of our turn. Summon a copy of a recruit with only 1 health. What is your ability? Seek a magical spell. Okay. So she specifically will give us magical spells. He's going to give us gadgets. Gadgets are not necessarily magical spells. So we should be protecting Zatanna then. Jessica Cruz coming down. All right. Paying the energy. Are you going to clear my monkey?
Still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Okay, little evade action happens. Then they do get rid of our monkey. Not a problem. So we can get rid of this guy with 3 damage here. You only seek a magical spell. You don't get any attack. Interesting. All right, let's find a magical spell real quick. No one spanks our monkey but us. An enemy recruit makes a bonus attack against another random enemy. Interesting. 1 to 5 random to an enemy. Summon Fusel the Dream Demon. Well, this is free. I'm going to pick up the free one, I think. We'll put Batwing out here, I think. That'll give us a gadget. It is specifically a gadget, not a magical spell. Get ourselves another gadget. Again, just gadgets, not magical spells. We'll take a bandage. Let's clear this guy away. Cast this spell. Nice, he summoned in the right spot. I appreciate that. All right, and then we'll pass our turn here. Opponent's turn coming up here. Oh, they're able to generate an energy, a copper with Hal. After you create your first action each turn, John Dingle gets 1/1. Do they create actions? I still think bandages are actions. So that creates an action, right? Yeah, John Dingle got stronger there. It's only after the first one you create though, so John Dingle doesn't keep going up there. Batarangs gonna get rid of this guy, yep. Means we're taking 5 to the face, I think. Oh no, clearing out our recruits and take 3 to the face. Okay. Create and play Crystal Blast. 5 damage to 2 enemies. We can't do that yet. All right, let's upgrade our gadgets, I think. Heal Batman up and draw a card. After you play a card, Naomi gets 1/1. Interesting. Let's draw an action card. Oh, at start. At start, they draw an action card. We got to make it to the next turn. All right, I think I need to use this Batarang for sure. This is looking a little rough, but I think maybe we'll find a win in here somewhere. How's Giovanni doing? Not fantastic. We gotta do more spells.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Okay, making Shazam, getting rid of Shazam's aura. Batarang gets rid of Fox. John Stewart. Oh, this is looking really, really bad. Oh my goodness.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
Seek a friendly recruit that was KO'd this game and summon them? I mean, it sounds good, but... Put Naomi out here? Living Lightning?
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Tear gas and batarang. I'm gonna actually take some tear gas here. All right, let's see. Let's see if this does it for us. I'm a little worried about this. Din Din might be able to beat us.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
We've only done 2 magical spells this turn. This might be the end of Batman here. Wow, they had a lot of bandages. Yeah, there's the end of Batman. Wow, and he has Commissioner Gordon to summon a squad car? What the fuck? Oh, this is looking really bad. Deal 1 damage to an enemy. Not exactly what I thought it was. Yeah, I think we may have lost this one. This doesn't... I don't know how we come back on this. This is looking rough. This is very interesting card art. A little mountain out here. Some kind of weird eel fish.
Fully charged.
They're running out of cards in their hand, though. So that's something to keep note of. Oh my gosh, we're taking so much damage. Oh, this is horrible. Shazam! If Shazam would be KO'd, he transform into Billy Baston instead. I mean, that seems really strong. Seems really strong. Give a friendly recruit hidden. Give an enemy -4, -1. Let's put Shazam out here. And I'm gonna smoke and mirror Shazam. Shazam also has speed, which is nice. All right. You turned into Billy Baston. Transform Billy into Baston into Shazam at start of turn. Very interesting. I like that. Let's get rid of this squad car. Alright, I don't think we're going to be winning this. Have I tried a discard deck? I have not. They have discard decks in DC Dual Force there, Saint? I was not aware of that. We pulled this deck off of Twitter. I haven't tried too many decks. This is the first time we've tried this one specifically. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's no way they let these guys live, right? Yeah, 2 damage to an enemy recruit. And then game over, right? You can do 2 damage to me? Surely you can do 2 damage. Yep, speed. The speed of the bug. I don't know if I have a good GG emote. Gold, you believe? Okay, okay. Yeah, I have not tried any discard yet. I was not even aware discard was in this game. It's good to know, good to know. Still trying to find a video to help you learn how to build your own deck. Yo, check out Willow. Check out Willow. He's been doing DC content every single day, breaking down different decks. Willow even made DC Dual Force in virtual tabletop simulator. So he reprogrammed all the cards and codes just so that he could play around with them in desktop simulator. So Rickster, highly recommend checking out Willow. I think he's live right now, but you guys stay here, hang out with me. Just go check out his VOD content. You know what I mean? I'm joking. If you guys left to go watch Willow, I wouldn't blame you one bit. Combustion or Gordon, love it. Firestorm, deal 2 damage to each enemy in Firestorm's lane for each other card you've played this turn. That seems cool, but we're not going to start with it. Stargirl seems pretty good to start with. Constantine, after you play a magical spell, give your recruits 1/1 in Aurora. We need some cheaper cards, you know? It's still a bit over your head sometimes. Got you, Rickster. Gotcha. I know he's just been doing a lot of stuff, so I know he's got a lot of content. The game is just so much bigger, right? Even at the start of launch, there's something like 10 keywords you've got to learn. And granted, most of those keywords are similar to other card games, but it's still just interesting stuff. I feel like OBS did an update and changed shit on me, and I'm not super happy about it. You're trying to remember the keywords? Yeah. Yeah, I know at one time there was an unofficial DC Dual Force Discord and all the keywords were in like a channel there. But yeah, just understanding all the keywords, definitely a huge task in and of itself. Hell yeah, we won! Hooray, chat! We won a game of DC Dual Force. That's so sad. I really wanted to play a game of DC Dual Force as opposed to just win one, but hey. I'll take what I can get. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Oh god, what's going on, chat? What's going on? Oh no! There we go. We're back. DC Dual Force. Sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button. Pressed several wrong buttons. Oh gosh, the screen just got really crazy there. Let's pretend the last 90 seconds didn't happen and just go into another match, shall we? And try to actually win one. Yeah, I definitely pressed some crazy ass buttons there. I'm so confused by what has happened with OBS. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, I was goofing around with OBS trying to figure out, like, there used to be a little timer to tell you how long you've been live and how long you've been, like, recording and stuff. And it's gone. I don't see it in OBS anymore. But I guess I'll survive. Thought Monster was invading from WSF. Oh my goodness. Dude, next WSF is going to be really good, Rickster. Really good. Let me see here. I'll check and tell you when we're hosting it again. Batarang. I think I'm going to keep hold of that. I think I keep hold of the Wizard Shazam. I think Naomi's
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Naomi's okay too. I'm going to trade out Robin. Yo, Saint, thank you so much, friend, for the follow. Following along here to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Really appreciate you there, Rickster. All right, WSF, the World Snap Federation, bringing in a new era of Marvel Snap where we combine sports entertainment such as wrestling while playing Marvel Snap. Our very next WSF is in 2 weeks. On the 23rd, July 23rd, we'll be doing another World Snap Federation. And I promise it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a good one. Hyzerus, good to see you in chat with all the keywords. Oh my God, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. This game gives you Magic the Gathering vibes. Yeah, big time. And that's a good thing, right? It's very fun, but you got to be very knowledgeable of everything. Yep. Yeah, and like, I don't want to play Magic the Gathering. I don't want to go learn Magic the Gathering. It's been out forever, and it just feels a little like an insurmountable task. I've played Hearthstone before. I used to play it a lot, and they've recently like added like 2 new classes and a whole new card type or some shit, and it's just like, no. I want to go back to a traditional collecting card game with comic book characters that I can learn and love. And DC Dual Force is going to provide on that, and I'm super excited about it, especially with the single player mode with the comics and being able to get a little bit of lore and a little bit of oomph in it. I'm super excited about it, and the art looks amazing. I'm a big fan of this Batgirl art card back for sure. Yep, Magic, but with DC characters. Amen, Hyzerus. Amen. All right, our opponent is here. They're not disconnected, so we do get to play this game. I actually think I am just going to put Naomi out here and try to get her going. Next turn, I can play the Wizard Shazam or John Constantine. I think I actually want to play the Wizard Shazam more than anything. We will also be able to generate a magical spell, which I think we do. And then Batman's probably a good card for us to go ahead and do as well, so that we can clean up whatever they're going to play here. We do have a Batarang as well. And this is after every card we play, so that's pretty good too. So even, it's not just the first card, which is good deals. All right, yeah, kind of what we were expecting there. Kind of what we were expecting. All right, let's see here. We might get like a bronze spell that we can use. Deal 1 damage to each enemy. It's not quite enough damage. Give a recruit +3. Exhaust each enemy recruit. I'll get the Signal of Power, actually. I am going to play nothing else, actually. Shit. We don't have a silver resource. I need a silver resource. Another Batarang? Okay, let's go. All right, we're going to Batarang this guy twice. Nice. And you know something? I'm going to use the Signal of Power. That's a lot of upfront damage right away like that. I'm kind of digging it. I think I want to get rid of Wonder Woman first. There we go. Yeah, we get rid of Wonder Woman first, I think. Because she's going to be able to like constantly beef up the recruits on the field. Now this turn we're looking at, I'm honestly thinking the Wizard Shazam to draw a card. We don't have any magical spells right now that we can play. So yeah, I'm thinking the Wizard Shazam, and it might even be in front of Naomi. That'll generate a squad card with speed, so it can attack right away. I'm gonna guess that it goes into Naomi.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Oh my, okay.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Very interesting. All right, all right. Is going into Naomi. Batarangs gonna finish Naomi off. High priority target. They had to do something with it. Gosh, and then we just took a shit ton of damage to our left hero. That was painful. Very painful. All right, well, I still think it's the same thing, except now we're protecting Zatanna. Need you to draw me an action card, please. Did it not draw an action card? Oh, it's at the start of turn. I keep forgetting it's at the start of turn, not on deploy. So the Wizard Shazam still has to stay alive long enough. Come on, opponent. What do you got for us? You got 2 silver resources. I think we're going to have 2 silver next time. Which really isn't good. We've got all these damn golds in our hand. Alright, took away my Aurora. Secretly put a bounty on a random enemy. After Lobo frags that Bastich, draw 2 cards and they become 0 cost. Oh my god, that's insane. It's really not good. Okay, well, this means that you didn't get your bounty, so I guess I'm okay with that. A Crystal Blast would get rid of Gordon. Create and play.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
Draw 2 actions, heal 3 to 7 from a friendly character. Man, this is really hard. This is really difficult.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Return a friendly recruit to your hand? Let's get a bandage. Let's get rid of this invade that's happening here. And then we can... I think I am just going to go ahead and heal Zatanna here. -4, -1 might be what we're using on this guy to get him cleared out. We also have a gold resource we can use. We could end up getting the Batman. The Batman is a good card. Giovanni, still not quite as strong as we want him to be, but he's pretty strong all the same. And maybe that's the play. Maybe it's Giovanni and then Hex. We'll see what the board state looks like. I think if they don't have a lot of creatures on the board, a lot of recruits, then we can go with the, we can put Giovanni down. Ooh, a guard. This is gonna be a little rough. Yo! Corliss Storm, good to see you. How do you upgrade your resources? It happens automatically. Yep. So you start off with 1 bronze, and then the second turn you have 2 bronze. Then you have a silver bronze, and then the next turn after that, silver silver, and then the last turn is gold silver, and that's where it caps out. Gold silver is the most that you have. You can also generate resources with certain cards. But yeah, typically it's bronze, then bronze bronze, silver, silver, gold silver. Just like, well, not just like, but kind of like in Snap and in Hearthstone. It's got speed. It's not terrible. You've got Evade and Aurora, Mr. Miracle. That sounds like crap. We don't have a creature in front of us. And the speed means I can't even hit this guy because of this shit in my way, this guard dude. Batman doesn't have speed. I'm honestly gonna play a Giovanni here because that's a high priority target. And if they don't do something about this Giovanni, they're in trouble. They have to do something about this, right? Right, like this is basically a character retaunt. They are scared of this now. I have another one, but it's not gonna, we need more than just one. Draw a free card? Mr. Terrific? This dude's got Mr. Terrific and Mr. Miracle? He's just playing a Mr. deck? Rude.
May the gods grant us their favor.
The Batman voice actor is trying so hard to sound like Kevin Conroy's Batman, and you love it. Yo, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Right? I'm thinking. Oh my gosh. Could we not destroy my leader? Please. No. I want to use her ability to seek a magical spell. Oh, deploy and create a bandage. Then friendly Batman leader gains charge.
I've got a lot more than
This is rough. This is really rough, guys. 1 to 5 to an enemy. Charge a friendly leader and give them 2 health. You know, something, heck with it. Oh no, that's Batman. That's not who I wanted to play. I didn't actually want to play Batman.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Big fucking rip. Batwing? Let's get Batwing out here, do a little bit of protection. Yeah, I really wanted to play Giovanni Price, but I misclicked big time. But yeah, he's got so much on the board. I don't know if we're actually going to get through this. Right, like I actually think we have to use this Batarang here to get rid of the Aurora. Let's give it a shot. Yo, Timmy, good to see you in chat. Welcome into TV Land. We're doing well. We're doing well. I like DC Dual Force. It's a really good traditional collecting card game. Big time. There should be an undo button like Snap has. I mean, the games are fundamentally built differently, Price. So I think like, I'm sorry, Hazardous. They're built fundamentally differently. So like you can undo and snap because you're both making your decisions and you queue up all your decisions and you send them to the server as a batch at the end. What that means is you can't do stuff like choose targets. You will never be able to choose targets in Snap because of the way that like you queue all your actions, then you send them. So you can't talk to the server to say, I choose this card and then get response back. You've got to send it all together. Whereas this is doing more back and forth immediate. So you're not able to undo actions because the moment you do them, you've done them. But it allows you to do stuff like choose from a discover pool or choose a character or something. But I could feel it. I could feel it. You've been playing and you're a little mixed on it, Timmy? Interesting. Tell me why you're mixed on it. In general, the dragging feels off for some reason. You've made the same mistake. Click, play. Yeah. It's very interesting, Quinny. Sometimes I don't know if I'm supposed to click, or if I'm supposed to click, drag, drop. It's not intuitive in this game which way I'm supposed to go. And I do feel like sometimes you have to do one and sometimes you have to do the other. You haven't played Magic Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never heard of Tempin, but you haven't done it in some time. Deck building feels a little unwieldy, and you know how to build decks. It's a very interesting, like, dual faction where you have to have 20 and 20, right? Very interesting. Exhaust a friendly recruit and create Batman in your hand at the start of next turn. Create a gadget in your hand. Create a bandage. Do some speed. Deal 1 damage. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I really don't. Is this a magical spell? It's not. No, that wasn't. Again, I tried to pick Alfred. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I think this is it. I think our opponent wins. Teppen is a Capcom. Interesting. Live action movement on the board. Very interesting. I might have to take a look at that. I didn't know Capcom had a card game. Yeah, this is not looking good for us at all, Coriolis. Not at all. Oh, just give all your characters 2/2. That seems fair. You don't know if Teppen's still going? Like maybe they closed the live service of it? An ultimate card battle. 4 million downloads reached. 4th anniversary. A very interesting looking Mega Man and Chung-Li. App Store, Google Play, and Amazon App Store. Interesting. Yeah, I might give that a try. All right, we got defeated. You played it for the first 2 years, got you. What got you to stop playing it? All right, let's try this again. We're gonna try one more game of this, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, and we will go over to Marvel Snap, finish off the knife. Life? Hey, man! Jesus Christ, Timmy Trogdor. Yes. Yes. Life will do that to you in a heartbeat, right? And that's one of the reasons why I really like Marvel Snap, because like the games are so quick, it makes it harder for life to get in the way of. You know, when I have to sit down for 20 minutes or 30 minutes to play DC Dual Force, life can get in the way. But I can literally be waiting on life to figure its shit out while I'm at the doctor's or I'm at the grocery store or I'm waiting on my gas. Like literally,
Are you guys friends?
putting my gas in You know? Yo, Auto-Tune Naru God, thank you so much. And a new follower as well, Naru God. A new follower to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Appreciate you. But yeah, Marvel Snap, right? Just quick games. Like, you're filling up gas. It takes forever. I got a decently large gas tank. I'm not trying to brag about it, but it's true. I do have a decently large gas tank. And so I can literally play a game of Marvel Snap while filling up my gas, you know? Yeah, and Conquest is much longer. Like, I really like Conquest. I do. Don't get me wrong, Zotrax, I do. But I can't sit and play. Like, I've started a round of Conquest and Proving Grounds and, like, played 2 matches and been like, well, fuck, this is taking too long, and then just retreated, you know? It was a lot of fun early on. Yeah. It's a relatively fast game, too. Okay, I can take a look. But yeah, Conquest, like, if you like that fast action pace of Marvel Snap, Conquest does not have that in there anymore. It just doesn't, you know? So, is what it is. Oh, do I want a Naomi now? I feel like I should not Naomi now. Heal 3 to 7 from a damaged character, give a friendly character 5, or summon Nurgle, Duke of Gehenna. Deploy 3 damage to all other recruits. Oh, wow. Interesting. I think I'm actually going to take that. Yeah, 15-20 minutes each conquest. Absolutely. It's a whole different game, which I think is a good thing. I'm glad that Marvel Snap has like a whole different game mode, but it feels like a completely different game. Make Proving Grounds one game and you'll be in heaven. Yeah. Proving Ground Conquest Communism for sure. And I do like that about Proving Grounds. Like, it gives you the ability to experiment, play with a large variety of decks you may have otherwise not played with. I am a big fan of all that. It feels like if you don't have an early game in DC Dual Force, I might be wrong, but it feels like you just get way too far behind way too quick. My only hope here is that Commissioner Gordon is going to help save us. Then again, we do have this, and this is pretty strong, right? It would do 3 to all recruits, which would destroy this recruit. Gehenna. Hard G. Gehenna. Summon Duke of Gehenna. Nurgle. Dude, why is comic books gotta have like the weirdest words? Alright, let's see here. Batwing's pretty good. I do think it's 100% Gehenna. We summon the Duke here, without a doubt. I could have played Naomi first, but I still want to hold a little bit for Naomi. Let's go ahead and get some cards, though. Deal 1 damage to an enemy with Crystal Blast. I actually really like that.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Batarang Grapple Gun. You just have a deploy, right? Can I not read you? Dang it. I cannot read you. I'm going to take Grapple Gun because we might be able to pick up Commissioner Gordon. All right. I'm not going to play her this early. Not yet. Nurgle is a Babylonian god. And Gehenna is from the Bible, if you recall correctly. Got you.
Fully charged.
So that's not even comic books having weird names, right? That's like just weird names in the Bible. I feel it. KDW78 is our opponent. Not too bad of an opponent. I wonder, what does like... We could almost just use the Marvel Snap layout for this game, which is really interesting. I might actually see about cloning this layout and building it up so that we can actually use it. Because this is really close. I kind of dig it. We miss out on these cool comic book action panels, which are really cool. I'm super glad that these exist. But I don't know if they're like so amazing that we have to look at them every time, right? What the fuck happened? Wait a second here. How'd this dude take my stuff? He played one himself? Huh. Alright, well, let's see here. I think we play Naomi. The Bible is a DC comic. There you go, Zotrex. 100%. There you go. Crystal Blast, kaboom. We only have one Batarang, which kind of blows. Commissioner Gordon. Get ourselves a car. Then I'm going to Batarang Gordon back up to our hand. Then I'm going to... that wasn't a Batarang. That was a grappling hook. Then we will Batarang this guy, and we will use our speeding car to get rid of it. There we go. And that gave us a 5/5 Naomi. We played 4 cards that turn, including Naomi. That's pretty good. I'm pretty okay with that. Also, this game's got really good soundtrack, right? Now, I really like the Marvel Snap soundtrack when it first came out as well, so I'm sure I'll get tired of listening to this soundtrack after a while, but I like that it's got a good soundtrack. I don't feel the need to play Spotify or anything. And it's also, like, fresh, right? Yeah, sound and the art. The art is so fucking fire. Now, some of this art is just straight from the comic books themselves. Like, one of them that I absolutely recognize, this one right here. This Batman, isn't this the Killing Joke? Is that what this one is? This Joker?
I've got a lot more.
But like, this is a legit Joker comic book panel. Yeah, you think these are all from the comics? Okay, I didn't know if maybe some of these were self-made or if they were all ripped from the comics. Because again, I don't know DC as well, but if these are all ripped from the comics, that's pretty sexy. It is the Killing Joke? Okay, cool. I should watch the Killing Joke again. I say that, it's so fucking brutal. The Joker just straight up rapes. Like, no remorse whatsoever. Are we missing a panel here in between these two? Ooh, a little scary stuff. But some of them is original, right? Some of it is original artwork. Yeah, it's really fucked, but it's really good, ain't it? It really put Batman through the ringer on that one. Yo, leave her alone, please. Thank you. All right, we've got a Detective Chimp. I don't know if that's any good for us. I actually think Batwing is really, really good for us right here. Really good for us. Let's see what spell we get. Yo, Shariki, good to see you in chat. Still haven't installed it because you're too lazy. It's a good game. If you like traditional card games like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone, you'll like this one. I think so. Give your leaders Aurora? Yo, let's fucking go. That sounds dope as shit. Give me a thing. Jason Todd getting clubbed to death was the craziest at the time too. People called the 800 number to kill him. Holy smokes. I don't remember that one, Zotrex. But yeah, comics they can sometimes push that through. I think that's what I said. Is that what I said? That's what I meant. Aurora. Aurora? I'll take this Batarang. Finding that means we're definitely playing Batwing down. We're gonna play this Batarang. The Batarang, please. Thank you. What is this? Grappling gun? I don't think we need that per se. There's one of those dudes out here. He's kind of scary looking. I actually am gonna play another Commissioner Gordon. Wait, do I? No, let's play Amethyst. Here we go. And then we can just get rid of that guy. Perfect. And then we can do big damage to their Zatanna. And we still have a force field. Yeah, we doing it. Alright, let's go. Like Aurora Borealis. Got you. Aurora. Isn't that what I said? Aurora? Are they pronounced differently? Is Aurora Borealis pronounced differently from Era? Aura? Aura versus Aurora. Oh, I see. It's an extra RA. I'm there. Whoa, thank you guys. This channel mispronunciations and misplays. I appreciate you guys bringing me there. Yeah. Aura versus Aurora. Okay. I'm on board now. I'm on board. Those are two different words for sure. They had 2 800 numbers to call, one for him to live and one for him to die. Jesus Christ. That's insane. I didn't realize that they did like that's viewer interaction, right? To 9,000. Back in the day before cell phones, text messages, websites could come on and do their thing. Yo, leave my Batman alone. All right. Create a bandage. Grapple gun. Batwing. Yo, so we use her, we do this. Kabam. Then we do a Batwing. Kabam. Right? Then, check this out. We do an Alfred Pennyworth. No! Fuck, dude, I wanted to keep playing. He surrendered. All right, so that one we were doing pretty well. We did pretty well there. I don't know, man. Like, this doesn't have the same like back and forth that I feel like Marvel Snap has. You know what I mean, chat? Whereas in Marvel Snap, like, things can just kind of flip in those last couple turns. I feel like if you start getting ahead, you start getting ahead. Big time, you know? A Batwing? What is this? Waiting? Ah! Timmy Trogdor. I get that joke. Without a doubt. Was it a Batwing though? I guess it was, because it's all veiny and stretched out, right? Can I exit game? Yes. Alright, let's get a little bit of some music playing here. There we go. Getting ahead on board is hugely important, and unfortunately, once you get ahead, it's very hard to come back. Yeah, see? I agree with that, Price. And maybe again, like as people learn the game, as new cards come out, maybe there will be a little bit more of that back and forth. But like Marvel Snap, like same thing with Hearthstone. Hearthstone doesn't deliver this in the same way Marvel Snap does, and we're moving over to Marvel Snap. But that just like T6 back and forth, like, are we gonna get there? Is it gonna happen? What's going on? That craziness, the up and down roller coaster is something that I've only really seen in Marvel Snap. The only other place that I see like that kind of up and down is when you're playing like Yogg Saron in Hearthstone, which is literally cast a random spell for every spell you've cast that game. So you're doing 10, 12 different random spells. Of course, randomness is going to have that back and forth, but Marvel Snap does it really, really well. We're just like, yeah, anything. Marvel Snap can be anything Snap. Yep, it does. I agree with it. You're old enough to remember that summer? Oh, when they did the 1-800 numbers? It was a hot topic of conversation in the comic book stores? I bet. Yeah, no, I agree with your Price, and that's a good call out. I appreciate you making that call out, right? Like, it is still in beta. You're not trying to like be overly hard on the game. You're just making an observation that right now it feels like there's not enough combat mechanics, right? It's like get there, go. Going first feels like it's way too good. Yeah. I don't know. I'm interested to play more of it. I'm not going to play this game enough to like formulate heavy opinions on it ahead of them fixing them, I think. Because this game takes again, we played one match. It took like 30 minutes, you know? And I just don't have that much time, but I love it. It's fucking fun. First is fucking broken. I could feel it. All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick BRB break. We're going to go over to the BRB screen. While we're on that BRB screen, all the clips that you've taken out there in TV land will be playing. Additionally, you will see our pet picture collage, slideshow even, where all of your pet pics out there in TV land that you have posted in the Discord, which I just dropped the link into chat, I host those. So whether they're fluffy, furry, scaly, wet, dry, winged, whatever, as long as you have a pet and you would like it to be on twitch.tv, send me a picture of your pet and I'll host it here. I upload those about once a month. So yeah, you know, this is just one of the ways that you can be part of this channel, either by clipping or by giving us some pets and giving us content to put out there, because everyone loves those sweet, sweet slideshows. I know I do. All right, chat. You play Twitch on your TV to watch? There you go. And chat via mobile? I feel that, Zotrex. I'm a big fan of Chromecast to the TV. So since you've mentioned that, Zotrex, before we go on BRB break, big shout out to all the lurkers out there who are watching. Whether you're watching on your PS5, your GameCube with the Netflix disc, if that even existed, if you're watching on your Chromecast, if you're lurking, I want you to know I appreciate you. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. All right, chat, real quick, BRB, spread your legs out. Spread your legs out? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Stretch your legs out. Get some leg stretching going on. Walk around a little bit. Get yourself a glass of water. I'm going to get me another water and another Galaxy drink as well. Use the restroom, and we will be back with a little Marvel Snap. See you soon, chat.
Hello everyone out there in TV land, and welcome in to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays as we move away from the DC Dual Force segment of our channel and move into our prime game, Marvel Snap. That's right, we're going to go ahead, we're going to be snapping now, and welcome in PLG3. Great to see you, bud.
All right, let me get the game loaded up for us. We can go over to our Marvel Snap screen and load up the game, right? Just sit here and then the game will show up eventually, you know? So what do you guys feel like? You like, I do want to play more DC Dual Force. We're obviously still primarily a Marvel Snap channel, but how do you guys feel? You like Snap more than DC? I think Snap plays for some more, like, over the top kind of gameplays, you know? Of all the people I have ever met. Snap over DC easy, says Owen Lee. Easy. I do really like Snap. They're completely different games, to be fair. Completely different games. All right, we are still unfortunately trying to get the stupid Patriot mission, so we're going to play a little bit of Patriot to try to get this down. DC is interesting to watch because it's new. Okay, nice. Yeah, I like it being new, right? 5 Cent, I like it being new a lot. Is there a way that I can make this chat appearance, let's make it a bigger font size? There we go. Now I can see chat a little bit easier. You think Dexter said it best on his podcast when he said Dual Force is a bit dated? Ooh, tell me more, PLG. I did not hear that podcast. Oh, Zotrex, I love me some roguelike games. Have you played? Speaking of roguelike games, there it is down there in the corner. Wild Frost. We can use our channel command song, get a link straight to it. Have you played Wild Frost, Zotrex? Because if you haven't played Wild Frost, if you like roguelike games, I cannot recommend Wild Frost enough. It is an amazing game. Yeah, I bought it twice. I bought it on the Switch as well. I'm a huge fan of it. Huge. Breach Wanderers Mobile isn't bad. Is that another roguelike? He and Dara were discussing it. I know that it's him and Dara's podcast. I'm glad those guys are working together. They're amazing people. Back during the first weekends, and he said it was like kind of the mold of Hearthstone, like it was developed 3 to 4 years ago. Got you. The way you completed this mission was you put Patriot in your bounce deck. Corelius, I straight up thought about doing that, but then I hit Infinite, so I was like, I'll play some classic. I'll play some classic old-fashioned Ultron Patriot. Then Snap blew up and they pulled it off the shelf to throw it out there. Yeah, I kind of feel like that too. Like, so that is something about it, PLG, is DC Dual Force was in production a long time ago, and then COVID got super weird with them, and they couldn't just like be on it in the same way anymore, unfortunately. So yeah, I do kind of feel like because Snap blew up, it was okay, this thing that got frozen and we couldn't develop anymore, let's pull it off the shelves and get it out there. Your Patriot deck has been wrecking fools. There we go, Timmy. I like that.
I am.
Oh, you remembered why you stopped playing Teppen? What was that? Why was that, Timmy? Excuse me, chat. Teppen isn't on Windows. You switched almost all your gaming to your laptop. Got you. It's mobile only. Mobile only. What was this originally? Ultron? Okay. Wow, he is going for some big plays here. I wish I had a Cosmo or something. But I obviously do not have a Cosmo. Yeah. Trying to screw with an Android emulator on a PC is a pain. I did that for the to be able to stream this beautiful and amazing game during beta. Not something I'm too fond of. And I honestly think like some of the computer settings I had to do to make that emulator work might still be lingering around and fucking with my system a little bit, but maybe I'm paranoid. Maybe I'm paranoid. Yeah, BlueStacks, it's fine. BlueStacks, it works, but it's just a lot to deal with. It's a lot to deal with, you know? Like, I would rather just play it on something else. Yo, I fucked them so good with this rock. Look at this. You can't put Odin there anymore. Or Gambit or anything that you were thinking about playing. I think we got this one. I can't believe, like, the Patriot mission just to push the cosmetic bundle. I mean, I'm okay with it because, again, I'm okay with them pushing monetization through cosmetics, but I don't know. Who wants to play Patriot? I've never been a fan of that. If they get their act together, you'll even stream it, huh, Timmy? But until there, nope. Big old nope. All right, 5 more games with Patriot in our deck. Dude, getting Infinite this season was really easy. I'm not 100% sure why. You knew better, but you bought it anyway, PLG. Did you get a Pixel? Pixel Widow. Pixel Widow's not the worst, all right? Pixel Widow's not the worst, but definitely not the best. Patriot was your deck at low CL. It's a good low CL deck, for sure. That's why you're not touching that shit, Storm. Oh. No mystery variant. I've been holding off. I haven't played anything. You have like 50 pixels? Let's go, Timmy. That's a good number of pixels, bud. Not many people have that many pixels, you know? This is frustrating. Freaking Great Web. Kind of hate the Great Web. Not gonna lie. Yo, Down Lemur. Good to see you in chat. You got the Pixel Bucky. Bamboozled. You were, bamboozled. It happens, brother. It happens. Patriot isn't bad, but you also put him in as a card in your bounce deck. There you go. Same with the Phoenix Quest. Yo, I straight up made a Patriot Phoenix deck to start this shit off with, and it was kind of hilarious. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, chat. This invisible woman's gonna move over, and I'm gonna be very sad. I need this invisible woman to stay, please. Threw Phoenix in your Patriot deck. He didn't stop shit, yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to snag some free wins, you know? Alright, we're gonna keep going for it. Why not? Used Iron Lad Patriot for this. Definitely not your favorite deck. Yeah, I agreed with you. Agreed with you. Not my favorite deck. It works out, and it's a fine deck. Like if this is the kind of deck that you want to play, but the thing is just not the kind of deck I want to play. You know. So there's that. I don't know if we win this or not. I'm not going to do the math. If Patriot takes you to Infinite, you don't care as long as you get to Infinite. There you go, Timmy. Yo, William Wilson. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tossed Patriot and Phoenix in a Galactus deck. I fucking love it. I love it. I do kind of like that about this game. It's just like, oh yeah, just play a couple. Just put them into some other ones, you know? Yeah, we got Mitro Catbot now. He is Mitro here. Mitro wants to say hello to everybody, you know? So I wanted to make sure that he could. Ain't that right, Meech? He's like, put me the fuck back down and pet me, dude. What is your problem? You'll give credit Second Dinner for letting the missions be done in Proving Grounds? Amen. A fucking men. Proving Grounds needed it so bad. Yo, Micho, PLG said hello. Say hello, Micho. Here, say hello. You want to say hello? No? Okay. He doesn't actually talk. If you guys didn't know. Yo, Alex coming in with first, or attempting to. Alex, if you're not first, you know what they say. You're last, brother. So good to see you in. Welcome in, Alex. How you doing, brother? How you doing? By the way, guys, I got a little 7TV going on. So if you guys like 7TV emotes like Cat Jam, you just let me know and I'll add them to the channel. What if you get an auto-tuned meow from Micho? Oh my gosh. The problem, PLG, is like Micho will literally not make noise unless I cannot see him. The moment I can see him,
the moment the cat is able to be seen, the cat no longer speaks. Instead, it looks at you blankly saying, "Wasn't me, wasn't me." Thank you for the voice modification of the narrator. Timmy, appreciate you. Just got back from the gym a bit ago, pumping that iron. Alex out there pumping iron. You haven't eaten much today, so he followed up with a crazy large plate of scrambled eggs. Alex, my dude, you eat like no other human being I've ever known. If you guys don't know, Alex used to come in here and tell us about his dinner menus, and it would be 3 slices of pizza, a slice of Chester nut pie, a burger, French fries, a half an order of onion rings, 2 Brussels sprouts, a cauliflower, and 3
chicken tenders. That's the kind of shit that Alex would come in here and be like, this is a normal dinner. This is just one normal man's eating. Alex, you are a madman, and I love it. I love it, my dude. Boop, boop. I actually probably should have held on to Patriot in case I found Mystique. Actually. Gotta love the all-you-can-eat dinners at school. There you go, bud. So did you make the scrambled eggs, or is that like you went to the school buffet and just loaded up? Because I would not be surprised if you just loaded up, good sir. Right? Did you graduate already, Alex? I know you got an apartment, so you're not living on campus anymore. Yeah, you got your own place. Hell yeah, Alex. Little own place action. We're gonna play Iron Lad here and hope that we hit Mystique. If we hit Mystique, it's going to be insane. It doesn't matter, though, because I played Dazzler last. So Mystique... Well, no, Mystique could copy Dazzler. It's still fine. Blue Marvel, hella good. Hella fucking good. Now, the question is, do I play Ultron or no? And I think the answer is yes, I do play Ultron. So we moved the Sinister clone. Ooh, we could play Onslaught, actually. Might play Onslaught. I think we play Onslaught here. I think this is where we go to. Scrambled 12... You... Alex. A dozen fucking eggs. Actually... Yo, 5 Cent, you're right. Mystique's not even in this deck, is she? What am I trying to hit? I just net decked the first, like, Ultron deck. I didn't even realize Mystique wasn't in here. Oh my gosh. Onion powder, Tony Chacheris, and pepper jack cheese. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. You're missing the garlic, though. I put garlic in everything I cook. Not necessarily a whole bunch, but basically everything. Me trolling you, 5 Cent? No, dude. I just don't know what's in my deck at all, you know? Sometimes I might be trolling, but not this time. Yeah, you don't need Mystique when you got the Dazzler. Got Dazzler wrecking on fools. We almost there. We almost got this weekend mission cleared out. It's free resources. I feel like we've got to clear them out, you know? And it's not a bad deck, guys. Like, Patriot's a good deck. It's just, I'll say it.
Boring. Patriot's a boring deck.
But that's just me. That's just me. I think it's a boring deck. Got to get that protein. Hell yeah. Yeah, Timmy, right? It's
basic. A basic ass deck.
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, honestly, ramp. Like, Sandman Ramp is a pretty basic ass deck. I like Sandman Ramp. I enjoy Sandman Ramp. I just don't enjoy this one for some reason. Fair, Hallex. I shouldn't be surprised by a dozen eggs. Super fair. Super fair. You right. You right. Sick of Bounce? See, so I never played Bounce at all, Timmy, before this season. So I actually had a lot of fun playing Bounce. Marvel Hero Dazzler, DC Hero, the Bedazzler. That got me pretty good. I like that. You're sick of seeing it. You don't even want to. It's not about playing it, right, Timmy? You're just tired of playing against it. Don't want to see it anymore. I can understand that. I can. This is rough. Maybe I should have Blue Marveled Onslaught instead of Iron Man Onslaught. Oh no. Oh no. We got 2 points. 2 points. Oh. I don't know. I think we lose this one, but we're infinite. It's fine. It's fine. You've been playing the old GC special? Shuri Saran! Yes! Yes, you know it, PLG. It's also a pretty basic deck. It is pretty basic. But I love it. It's something strange about it. Like, I don't mind basic decks, but something about Patriot just
doesn't hit me, right? Great Lore Rise. I do love Saron Lore Rise. Yo, we got a voice modification random from Clax. What voice modification did we end up with? It is Cybertune. This one is called Cybertune. It's kind of like an auto mod, but maybe a little bit more cybernetic. Thank you for the random voice modification there, Clax. Appreciate ya. Yo, Mordican, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. All the meta decks have been nerfed before you get the cards. Oh no. 3,500 collection level though. Love it. You got this, Mordican. Mordican. Thank you for coming in here, hanging out in the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. If I mispronounce your name, just let me know. That's the one thing I don't want to mispronounce. Should have Blue Marvel for
sure. +8 alone on left. Yep. Yeah, we got Infinite today, Alves, before stream. Doing well, doing good. Well, GDI 333. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. You sound like a singing robot. I kind of like that one. It's not a bad one. I actually found another one. I think I'm going to make this one a channel point modification. Check this out. This is a random human voice. And this is another one that uses artificial intelligence. And the way that this one works is it will like pick up when I stop speaking. And then the next time I speak, it's a new random voice. So check this out. These are all supposed to be humans, but it will randomly change which human I am every time I say a new sentence. Here we go, chat.
So as we see here, we have Superflow that has shown up. I do think our best course of action is probably just to go ahead and put the debris down for now.
And then we can follow up with Patriot later.
So I'm going to hit the debris to go ahead and show off their Superflow as well. Now that does show off our own Superflow, but
it allows their Superflow to be shut off.
Funny enough, their Quake screwed them there, so we could have done nothing and been okay.
And have their Superflow shut off in just an hour.
Yeah, this one's a little freaky, right? It's like, who's talking to you?
You're never quite sure.
So yeah, that's one I'm thinking about making a channel point for. Because that one's kind of, it's freaky, but it's kind of cute and cool how it mixes up every now and then. All in all, I'm kind of a fan of it, is what I'm saying. Holy shit, we're up against Cerebro 3. Cerebro 3. Blue Marvel might be really good for us because we have Ultron, right? I kind of like the Blue Marvel idea. The Dazzler is also a good idea, but I would couple Dazzler with Mr. Sinister. And I guess that helps a little bit. I don't know. I like the Ultron better. I like going Blue Marvel Ultron. Overall, you give it a thumbs up? All right. I will add that one as a channel point redemption for sure. That'd be perfect the week Legion comes out. Nice. Yeah, I like that. And that one's like, right, so we have
the random human voice, which changes our random human voice each time. Automatically each time it detects me saying a new sentence.
Which kind of feeds into that Legion bit, right, Storm? Which we like a lot, and I dig it.
And I think that this one's a little bit easier to understand in general.
And less chaotic than, say, maybe
the Hive voice, which may also work for Legion, but it's chaotic and crazy, and to do this for very long periods of time gets a little insane.
So yeah, I dig it. I'll make a channel point for a random human voice for sure. Faux show. Ultron doesn't look as good anymore, honestly, but I think I'm still going to do it. What do they have? A 3? So is it brood? Are they going to brood me? I think they're going to brood me, chat. I think they brood me, to be honest with you. We'll give it a shot, though. We'll give it a shot. Oh, that's definitely not brood. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god. And they still beat us. Oh, that was good. That was good stuff. That's right. You cannot trust images, video, or audio now, Laszlo. Absolutely not. I mean, I could just be any, like, I could just...
Joe. This is Joe, by the way. Right? Doesn't this just sound like Joe? Don't you know Joe down the street? This is exactly what he sounds like. Can't trust it at all. Or maybe we just sound...
I don't know, maybe we just sound like Jackie instead of Joe. Just listen to us talk about Jackie a little bit, you know what I mean?
Hyzerus, you just want to see your boy Omega get a buff? Yeah. Make either a 3-5. Ooh. He has to be ahead by 8 at a location. To the other locations 4 power. Complete rework and make him 4-4. On reveal, give your locations 2 power. Thoughts? I think I understand your feelings about wanting Omega to get a buff. I don't think Omega needs a buff because there's like a specific like Omega Iron Man onslaught combo that you can do that's just fucking broken, but it's hard to pull off, right? It's very nuanced. So I think like in general, I think that Omega is a hard card to like tweak because it can go off the rails so fucking quickly. That being said, maybe a rework so that it doesn't go off the rails but sees more play, right? Because I think you just want your boy Omega to be played more. So that'd be my thought, is like it's more likely to get Omega a rework than to do something else with it because of the insanity that is. You know, just like it'd be so hard to keep him under control, even though like Enchantress wrecks it, right? Super Skrull does not wreck Omega as well, which is fine. But yeah, Enchantress would wreck it. Even a little Rogue could ruin Omega in a big way, right? Though Fantastic or Claw isn't here to be safe. Yeah. Yeah, you just throw Cosmo down before your Omega. Yeah, that would protect it. That would protect it for sure. Oh, I think we lost this one in a really, really big way. Like, there's no way we win this at all. Let's just go ahead and get another match. We gotta win. We gotta win. The mission, the weekend mission is to win. Every day I win, win, win. I'm a winner. Is that how that song goes? I don't think that's actually how the song goes. Three more and we get 150 gold. And I just like, with the Spotlight caches coming out soon, like I just feel like this free gold is really important. Really important to get. I do need to change, I need to regenerate a new Capigen bot because this is now also putting in the, which isn't terrible, but it's putting in the 7 TV emotes, which I don't necessarily want on Capigen. I like having the Capigen. Like, I think we have what, mod check now? Does this work? Yeah, we got a little mod check, but I don't necessarily want those popping on a random Capigen, you know? I'm put Dazzler down. Wow, this motherfucker goblined me. Just look at how much more cards like Medusa and Dazzler are played now because of a rework or buff. Yeah, true. Like, Dazzler didn't even get more powerful, right? It just got more playable, right? So I think a rework like that, like you're saying, Hyzerus, is like, maybe that's a really, really good, is to get a rework on Omega just to increase the chance of play. Even if it's overall not more powerful, if it's not a buff, if it gets more play time, that's a good thing. That's the kind of thing that we're interested in, you know? Here's your Green Goblin back, you fuck! Enjoy your Green Goblin, you stupid fucking fuck. I didn't want your Green Goblin, so I beasted it to my hand. I gave it back to you, now we super flow a lot. You'll take anything for him. That's one thing I really think's got to be very difficult for the Marvel Snap team, is like, in general, there are just so many really, really cool characters that people want to play, you know? Fuck this! Oh my fucking god! That dude just gave us the Green Goblins back! What the absolute fuck? Oh god! There's too many fucking goblins. Yo, Mordekin, playing that DC Dual Force. I'm glad you're having fun with it. By the way, chat, anybody out there needs a DC Dual Force beta key, I still got them. So, if you want, hit me up. I'll get you into that beta, okay? Yo, yeah, some Alex raging for sure. God, it's a good emote. Alex is, yeah, easily one of my favorite Marvel Snap creators. Such a good, friendly guy. Yo, your Green Goblins don't mean shit, alright? Y'all cowards don't even play Dazzler. Alright, two more wins for Patriot. Let's fucking go.
G's cat heart.
Alves bringing in the cat heart Capigen with 3 months of subscriptions. Alves, really appreciate you out there, bud. Thank you so much for the support these 3 months. Yeah, they just help fill my lane for Dazzler. That's right, Down Lemur. There you go. Yeah, they deserve to get bodied. Have I seen the Art Drum Dazzler? I have not. But I can imagine it is absolutely gorgeous. Like, beyond a doubt. Easily imagine that. Oh, Mojo World? Brood's pretty good for Mojo World. Do we want Prio? Do I want priority? Yeah, why not? Let's get priority. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a little priority. All right, they're full on the big house. We could actually probably use that to our advantage. Dazzler, no, Iron Lad could hit Patriot, Iron Man, or Mr. Sinister, or Ultron. If it hits Ultron, we're fucked. We're fucked. I'm gonna take the risk here though, because hitting Patriot would be hella dope. Hella dope. Yo, welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. We hit debris. Shit. I really need Patriot. Ooh, slowly but surely. I know that you had to take a break there from the game for a while there, Alex. What rank are you at now? I know it was quite a climb for you. It has to be Blue Marvel, right? Like, we have to play Blue Marvel? That gives us 4 here? Let's fucking go. Easy win. Easy win, chat. How many more wins do we need for this weekend quest? 1. 1 more win and we've got the weekend quest. Started the season at 10. Holy smokes. Almost all the way up to 40. Well, let's fucking go, Alex. Round of applause for Alex getting all the way up to 40. In just a little over a week, too. Less than a week. I think maybe even less than a week, right? Less than a week. Already climbing 30 ranks.
What the fuck?
I love that part of the song. I really do. I really do. It's so good. All right, we can put Patriot behind Invisible Woman. Give it a little Enchantress protection. Iron Lad's looking really tempting here. Could hit Blue Marvel. Ooh, IW versus IW. Our opponent also playing Invisible Woman. Do you think they're a discard deck? Oh my gosh, and we have Invisible Woman on the Sinister London lane. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna Iron Lad. I am. I'm doing it. I'm Iron Ladding. Oh, they're easy games. This game's easy for Alex, chat. He did 30 ranks because the game's easy. He said it right there in chat. Super happy that they changed the cubes. Yeah, I think the cube rank, like at first I was not super happy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not super happy, but after a while, I kind of can get into it a little bit. I really can. I've grown accustomed to a 7 cube rank. What do we get? We get Onslaught, Ultron, or Blue Marvel, right? This is fine. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Because these will still pop with Sinister, right? I think they will. So I actually think Wasp might be important to play here to make sure it gets the Patriot buff. I don't know. Brood, we could hit Brood. Ooh, that's a big old Hulk. Blue Marvel? 1, 2, 3. There's 3. Okay. Okay. You've been using the Surfer deck to rank up? Nice. I kind of like this. If Vlad hits Brood, it might be good for us. No, it'd be bad for us. We want Lad to hit Onslaught. We want Lad to hit Onslaught for sure. Alright, who reveals first? They do. MODOK. Okay, MODOK into Hela? Ooh, that's a little scary. That's honestly a little scary. Dazzler gonna be juicy as she gets. But this is a Hela, right? Oh my gosh, and you discard all those cards again? Maybe you just summon back the small ones, right? Nope, those are big cards. Okay, those are very big cards. Those are very big cards. Both me and my opponent both filled up the field. Oh my god, Ultron. Ultron. Oh my goodness. Yep, we lost a Hela deck. I'll take it though. GG's. We need one more win. That was still a juicy Dazzler though. Look at that Dazzler. 9 power Dazzler, so juicy. So juicy. It's very rare to see a game state like this at the end of the game where both players have filled up their field. One hell of a Hela deck. Very, very insane Hela deck. Alright, one more win. One more win. Your missions are complete. Let's go, Rickster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It was on this day, July 9th, that Rickster 7836 completed all of their Marvel Snap missions. Congratulations, Rickster.
We should have dropped IM on London. Yeah, hella be crazy though. Did we have Iron Man? I guess we probably did. And that would have been a good idea. But I think I forgot about it. Yo, Onslaught Citadel's really good for us. I'm gonna snap this actually. Donna Yolis is awesome. What is a Donna Yolis? And the end's got the little accent mark as well. Yeah, I don't know. Donna Yolis, Cafeteria. Tortas Sandwich, Donna's, Cafes, Dolce y Refrescos. This is Spanish. I can't read Spanish. Are they advertising a food store? I mean, this looks like a food store. Right? What do you guys think? Is this what our opponents thinks is awesome? This cafeteria? It's a Spanish cafeteria. We can tell that. Well, they speak Spanish. I don't know if it's necessarily from Spain. Yo, is that something that we've got to start looking out for? Do we need to start like... Can you just start selling your name? Does that make sense? Like you sell your name for ad space? Just be like, yo, my screen name will be Target. And I will talk about how cool Target is in the games. I don't know. That's true. Below rank 40, you get a lot of like easy bots too, right? Not even hard bots. You've been infinite 2 times in the past? You ain't no complete noob. That's true. That's true. It means Dame Yolis. You think it's just a coincidence. You don't think this is part of the cafeteria. Okay, might be. If it means dame, right? Like a dame in distress, damsel in distress, a dame. I think that's what that means. So maybe that makes good sense. It's just Ultron at the end of this, right? But yeah, it might just be a coincidence. A coinkadink, as some people call it. Some people call them coinkadinks. Oh. All right, they got a free 6 drop. They got a free 6 drop. I ain't scared of it. Yo, hello, viewer. It's good to see you out there, Unhelpful Yoda. Welcome in. Welcome to TV Land. Yo, if I do this, I just like crazy win, right? Like Ultron's probably funner because then we fill this up too, but like this Patriot becomes crazy powerful. This Iron Man becomes crazy powerful. Like this is the win. You haven't heard Coinkadink in ages? Bud, Coinkadink is the way to go. It's all about the Coinkadinks. Storm Silent, we are rank like 103. We hit infinite today before stream. I was just playing a little bit on my phone here and there. I played a little bit during the barbecue here and there. Marvel Snap being a great like quick 5-minute matches. I was able to get our way up there. So we're just trying to clear our weekend missions now. Zotrex, you've never heard someone say Coinkadink but you? Well, now you know I've said it, and you know Rickster out there knows about Coinkadinks as well. 704. Let's fucking go. 18 power broodlings. Ugh. So good. So good. Got your weekend missions done this morning? Very nice, Storm Silent. There you go. Only saying it's the only pronunciation for coincidence. So there's another person out there, Zotrex. You are in the Coinkadink stream. We are all Coinkadink brothers and sisters here. All right. Goodbye, Patriot. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. You are out of here. Now what do we play? What do we play? You know something? We're going to play a Discord deck. I'm going to play the most recently posted deck that's been posted in the Discord. If you too would like to post decks to the Discord, you can follow that link in chat and be able to get it in there. So what is our most recent one? Where's it at? Deck lists? Oh, it's literally my deck. We're not going to play my deck. We're not playing my deck. But it looks like 5 Cent, Big Daddy Nickel, 5 Cent, has posted a Discord deck. So we'll build that together real quick. Free Electro Advantage. There you go. Ooh. Do some Galactus with the Superflow? That could work. That could work. I am just going to play this Discord deck, though. It looks like it is a move deck. Fun move deck. Still trying to figure out Mega Sonic. I like that it's got the Teenage Warhead in it, 5 Cent. I really do. Iron Fist. We'll just do Iron because I don't know if the spaces work. Dagger. Kraven. And the Ghost Spider herself. All right, so what are we looking at? Kraven, Ghost Spider, 99's actually in here, so we can go ahead and put him in. Iron Fist, Dagger. Don't forget Dagger. Do not forget Dagger. Yo, goblins are really good on Superflow. For sure, Unhelpful Yoda. In a really, really big way. Cloak. Oh, we could have picked up the Ironheart while we were there. I didn't notice that. Negasonic, which I'm interested in how this works out, and then Miles Morales, Ironheart, Negasonic, Cloak, and then the very last one being Heimdall. Very interesting. This is definitely a move deck if I've ever seen one. I would call this a move deck. I'm not quite sure why Negasonic's in here. 5 Cent did say that they were trying to figure out the understandings of Negasonic interactions, so maybe they were practicing with Negasonic. I'm kind of okay with it. Yo, chat, we just built the deck. Anybody, the first card back, the very first card back in chat, that's the one we're going with, chat. Very first card back in chat is the one we will select. So we got the Infinite of this season. We've got the beta Trident and stuff that I didn't have before. What do you guys want to see? What card back? Very first card back in chat. Atlantis. Ooh, Quillfair saying Blue Hourglass. Unfortunately, Atlantis did get called before you got there, Fear. Zotrex saying Ghost Spiders. Some very good suggestions, guys. Very good suggestions, but we'll go with Atlantis. It was the first one found. And we'll play Namor. Since we got the Atlantis card back, we'll play with the Namor portrait. Should we just go into Proving Grounds? Let's just go into Proving Grounds. Like, there's no reason for me to play ladder anymore, but if we goof around in Proving Grounds, we might find ourselves 15 medals or a silver ticket, you know? Play a little Proving Grounds. A little PG. Wow, I got so much work to do tomorrow, chat. An insane amount of work to do for World Stat Federation, to do for work. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but I have a real job. I got to do that tomorrow. Yeah, you guys ever get that on Sunday, where just like you get over like a just random overwhelmness of just like, oh fuck, the week is about to begin. I'm about to have to do week stuff. What a shame. If you guys over there are feeling an overwhelming anxiety about the beginning of the week, let me drop you some hearts. These hearts are for all of you beautiful people out there who aren't ready to start the week. I'm not ready to start the week either, but with the heart and the loves that we have, we'll get through it and we will have a fantastic week. I believe in us. Yeah, the Sunday Scaries. That's a good way to put it down, Lemur. I think I'm going to use that from now on. The Sunday Scaries. Because I am big time. I big time get hit by the Sunday Scaries. Like, people talk about the case of the Mondays. No. Case of the Mondays, not a problem. I can get through that. It's the Sunday Scaries that really kind of, you know, ruffle my feathers, as they were to say. Yo, JD McDonald's got a week off work. You are ready? Dude, have a shit ton of fun. I'm so excited for you. A week off work. You got, you doing personal projects? Or are you doing some chores around the house? Or is it just like big plan to do jack shit nothing? Because I'm going to be honest with you, McDonald. When I have some time off work, it's all about doing nothing. I want to do nothing as much as possible. There is nothing I like more than doing nothing. Spending some quality time with Miss Jean Grey. Ayo! I see those JJ Rolk fingers. Love it. Love it. Pew pew. Heimdall. Not Heimdall. Shit. I think we put 2099 here. The Iron Fist moves it and we win. Oh no. That's too much power in mid. We don't win. We don't win at all. Wait, why didn't that move? Oh, because the Iron Fist moved to Craven because I'm an idiot. All right, well, Let's keep going then. It's a good thing. Everybody out there, you should play decks you're not familiar with. Use the Proving Grounds to practice destroy, to practice move. Practice these types of decks because they are insanely difficult to really learn without practice. And if you play a deck, you're going to be better at beating a deck. That's just the way it works. Why is Ant-Man in here? I guess it's just a good one drop that gets powered up and you always just fill a lane with this deck, especially with the Heimdall top end. Might be what's going on here. Yo, Strobo, good to see you in chat. Hot Location Peak was a bad time to practice Mr. Negative. Oh my goodness. I mean, you think it was a bad time? I personally loved playing Mr. Negative on the Peak. I was wrecking it personally, but I can understand how that's not always the way that it goes, you know? Oh, fuck. That wasn't... Oh, no. I thought it was... Oh. This isn't the Human Torch at all. Oh, my goodness. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now, chat? What do they got there? The Thing? Oh my gosh, that Cloak is a 0 power card now. Okay, this is interesting. We can move Human Torch over. We can put Negasonic down. I don't know if that's the greatest idea. Do we put Negasonic down? I actually do think, I really like the idea of putting Negasonic down. I do. I think it's a good move. I'm going to do it. You won against players who knew how to... Oh, I got you, Strobo. Because you didn't know how to play and you were trying it on the Peak and everybody was playing it, you were coming up against mirrors, which makes it really hard to learn a deck. Like when you're playing mirrors, it's very hard to learn a deck. It really is. We lose. We have lost. Let's just retreat. Maybe had a chance with Heimdall, but not really. Yeah, I could see how that would be painful, Strobo. But that's the nice thing about the Proving Grounds, right? No hot locations. None of that stuff comes into Conquest mode. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I look like a wizard? I feel like, especially as pointy as this hood is, like this is strong wizard vibes. Maybe even a little cobra. I don't know. Maybe I look way too goofy. This is goofy, right? This isn't cool. This is just goofy. You guys can be honest with me. I trust you. I discarded Cloak. They discarded Abomination. Is it Death Cloak? I could see that. If we, Is that something? Is this a look? Is this like a way? All right, I'm done. Storm, you think it's cool? I dig this code a lot. I really do. I found it at in Washington DC at the Sakura Matsuri Japanese Street Festival, part of the Cherry Blossom celebration. Ooh, Dexter Dabbin? Okay. I can live with it. It doesn't have a lot of green in it. I almost wish that this top part of the hood had a lot of green so that it could be see-through, kind of like how the arms are. See how their arms are green so you can see through it? But that's not the case with the hood. The hood itself. Oh. What the fuck? Why is Ironheart in this deck 5 cent? Big Daddy Nickel. Tell me what Ironheart's for in this deck. I got nothing to play. All right, I'm not very good at move, so it doesn't mean anything, right? Because I'm not very good at move, that doesn't mean anything about this deck. Human Torch buff? Oh, Ironheart's just to buff the Human Torch? I mean, I guess I could see that. Yo, oh my god, King Koopa, good to see you in chat. Welcome into TV Land. Touching back on the whole Coinkydink thing? You've been saying that your whole life? Yo, rise up, Coinkydink gang. Amen. I'm glad we found some Coinkydinkers out there, King Koopa. Thank you for coming back and touching back on that. Yo, if you're a Coinkydink gang out there as well, you can just throw a 1 in chat. You don't have to say too much. Just throw a 1 in chat to represent the Coinkydinks. Oh, we are so losing this. We have lost this so terribly difficult. Yeah, there we go. Coinkydink gang rise up indeed. Love it. All right. 5 cent. Very interesting deck that I pulled from the Discord. Thank you for posting it. I did not have fun with it. I understand that you had fun with it, but I don't think I like move. I think that's what it comes down to. I have played some Phoenix. I haven't played too much Phoenix King Koopa. In general, I don't like to play the new cards when they come out in general, because like everyone's playing the new cards, and playing the mirror matches is just like not super fun for me. Phoenix Nimrod? Wait a second. You were able to get Phoenix Nimrod to work? I was having trouble trying to get like Phoenix Nimrod to work. Personally. But I could see it being really good. I really could. I have not played Bounce Thanos. I did play Bounce in general, and I want to play more Bounce this season in general, because I haven't played a lot of Bounce, King Koopa. So Thanos Bounce is probably on the list. I like how diverse Bounce can be, to be honest with you. All right, guys, we're changing up. You know the deal. When we change the Discord deck, when we're doing Discord decks, you guys choose the card back. So what card back would you guys like to see? We're changing up our Discord deck. First card back in chat is the one that we take. This one's a Zotrex special. It's got Nebula, Howard the Duck, Daredevil, Zabu, Silk, Storm, Juggernaut, Darkhawk, Rockslide, Iron Lad, Crossbones, and Professor X. Thank you, Zotrex, for sharing your deck list in the Discord. Asgard. I think Asgard's the first one that I've seen here, so we'll pick up the Asgard deck. That one's down here, too. It wasn't even on the screen, and you knew about it. Love it. Sheno Rock, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. You enjoyed Phoenix Nimrod? Feels more reliable than the other Phoenix decks you played. Nice. I like the idea of Phoenix Nimrod because it's pure destruction, no move. And I just kind of feel like I love destruction. I don't play a lot of destruction, but I do kind of like my destruction. We're taking this one, Green Goblin. I just picked one at kind of random. So I like the Phoenix decks that lead more on the destruction aspect and less about like moving after you resummon, right? Some great other card backs in chat. The Gold Hourglass, a wonderful card back, and the Venom card back, also very excellent. Asgard did win out this time, though. Appreciate you guys for giving suggestions, though. Yo, Howard the Deck, turn 1. Let's fucking go. Phoenix Nimrod you've played was hybrid. Okay, it does have the church and the multiple man. But Shuri, both Phoenix and Nimrod. I could see that, Shino Rock. I like the idea of that. It gives you like, sometimes you start off and your early hand tells you to go move. Sometimes you start off and your early hand tells you to go Nimrod. I dig it. Matella Tiger coming in using that VIP pink carpet to say, yo, have you checked your butthole? Good to see you in chat, Matella Tiger. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Super Sunday to you. We're doing a little Marvel snapping. We got our weekend missions. We got Infinite off of stream earlier today, just playing around, having a good time. And now we are looking at just winning in general. In general, just winning. What do I want to do here? I actually feel like it might be a Juggernaut, Crossbones. No. Yeah, Juggernaut, Crossbones, Hawk, Rockslide, I think is the way to go here. I did. We got all the weekend missions accomplished, so no more Patriot. We don't have to play any more of that stupid Patriot shit. So, hooray, hooray. Yeah, no, I feel that, Matella Tiger. Like, I don't enjoy playing Patriot. I don't. But it's a good deck. We were talking about it. It's a good deck. It's a fine deck. Nothing's wrong with the Patriot deck. But it's just not my style, you know? People in Silver Conquest? They were playing it in Silver? Not even just Proving Grounds? Holy smokes. Yeah, just run the Super Scroll, right? Just run the Super Scroll. Oh no! Galactus! I got slammed by that Galactusy. Damn it. In Rogue, in Conquest, you were running Rogue and Super Scroll. I dig it. I dig it, Slash. Good to see you in chat, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Either way, Unhelpful Yoda. Any way and every way. My name is correctly pronounced however you pronounced it. So I've heard GC, I've heard JC, I've heard Jesse, I've heard JJ, I've heard G's, especially if I do a really bad misplay. Ah, geez, James. Yese? Yamas? However you guys want to pronounce it, it is A-okay and correctly pronounced. How do I win? How do I win? How do I win? I don't. I really don't. I cannot win. I cannot win. I cannot win. Oh, that sucks. This really sucks. At least we're only on ladder. I meant to queue up into the Proving Grounds. Yeah, definitely big time loss here. You know, somewhere in my head, I thought about putting Darkhawk on Kamar-Taj, but I didn't. I think we would have definitely won if I did, which would have been honestly a little hilarious. It's pronounced Mark. Actually, Unhelpful Yoda, Halix has got it right. No, let's not be insane, all right? You gotta get somewhat close. Somewhat close. But yeah, the origins of my username is that it was written down one time when I was like in middle school and not really spoken. It was just written, and the very first time it was just written that way. So we just constantly just kind of kept with it. So it's however you want to go about it, you know? Have I thought if you were in Conquest, if I was in Conquest and saving your cards like Shang-Chi for later rounds? Definitely, 100% Unhelpful Yoda. 100%. Sometimes I will straight up not play. If I'm being serious in Conquest, I will sometimes not play a hidden or surprise card early on, I'll take a 1 cube loss so that later on in the high stake rounds, I can get a 4 cube win. 100%. Matella Tiger, probably not long, to be honest with you. Probably not going to be on too terribly much longer. I did start late today. I don't know if you guys are aware of the schedule here on the channel, but we do have a schedule. And the one thing that I say about the schedule is do not be surprised if we start late and end late. We did start a little late today. We didn't hit the 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, I took a nap. But I'm hungry. I got a big day at work tomorrow, so I'm probably going to be ending here. Not exactly at 10, but closer to 10 than what we normally end, I would say. Alex, you've been pronouncing it as Quentin? I'd believe that, brother. I'd believe it. Opened up some packs on DC Dual Force this morning. Calculated 18 hours was 8:30 this evening. Let's see if I get more packs to open or not. Oh, did they say that you get new packs every 18 hours? Is that what they said? I was on ladder and using the strategy because you thought it was Conquest. Unhelpful Yoda, probably. I'm still on fucking ladder. I don't mean to play a ladder. I actually mean to just play the game right now and not play ladder. I don't know why I'm playing ladder. Yeah. Yeah. Did a Conquest run straight through from Proving Grounds to gold? Holy shit, Matella Tiger. Got your infinite deck with a Shuri Nimrod. I love seeing Shuri get some wins. Amen. Amen. Planning Arnim Zola. They might be planning Arnim Zola. I was a little bit worried about the Arnim Zola, but Professor X is going to lock it down, I think, pretty well. You saw a clock one time in game, so you're going with the 18 hours. There you go, Rickster. Yeah, I wish I knew more about what was going on in DC Dual Force land, but to be honest with you, I don't. Alright, let's go to the Proving Grounds. For real this time. For real, let's take this deck to the Proving Grounds, see what we can do with it. This one's actually been playing out all right. This deck has not been too bad, Zotrex. I've been doing all right with it. It seems like a pretty standard Darkhawk deck with a little bit of control. I dig it. And it's got Howard the Duck in it, so, you know, gotta love yourself some Howard the Duck. I do like DC Dual Force Strobo. It is... Every now and then I kind of get like this itch or this scratch for a more traditional card game like Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering, but I don't want to play Hearthstone again because, oh wow, my game's way up. Sorry about that. I don't want to play Hearthstone again because like it's just power creep and insanity and all that kind of stuff and goofiness and all of it. It's just too much. So there being a new game out there, I'm enjoying it. And it's got Batman in it. So I dig it. I dig it. I don't think I'm addicted to it. It's not going to take over. It's not going to be like the new game that I play all the time. That's not going to happen. I think I actually want to storm Atlantis because they're planning something on IW. Got the mysterious variant from the Conquest shot. Yo, Pixel Hobgoblin. Let's go, Matella Tiger. Pixels are beautiful variants. Beautiful variants. Beautiful variants. Speaking of pixels, did you guys see at the World Snap Federation the Pixel King? The Pixel King came in and got beat up by Dan Hip variants? Not fair. Not fair. As much fucking work. Such incredible, amazing work that Matchroom put in to build that Pixel King costume, to build a Pixel King deck, and Dan Hip variants come in and distracted him from the game and beat him up so that he could not play his final turn and had to force concede. I'm upset about that. We're going to have to do the Pixel King right. So I'll put my commissioner wig on, I'll put on the bullet, and I'm going to do the Pixel King right because that was insanity. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, keep an eye on my Twitter because I think I'm going to be posting a clip of the Pixel King getting beat up at World Snap Federation so that you guys can all see it and I can properly just show my complete and utter outrage. Just my insane outrage by what happened. Rickster, you liking DC Dual Force more than you figure would? There you go. Yo, Fanta, you been on the DC Dual Force? You love the game? You're welcome, bud. You're welcome. I'm glad that I was able to get you in there. I'm glad that you were able to get a key. Super happy about that. Really am. What is this? Zabu. Glad you're enjoying it, Fanta. Yeah, Silk for Storm Lanes feels pretty good. Problem is, this card is going to flip over and move the Silk. So I've only got 8 power there. Yeah, Silk's going to trigger when IW reveals. It's going to be a little painful, but that's okay. We'll get around it. Uh-oh. It's ad time. Oh, what do we do? Yo, Fazzer, did I manage to complete the weekend missions?
Oh yes, we finished the weekend missions. Oh.
Took me a little bit, but we are done. No longer playing, you know, Patriot. We lose. We just lose. We always lose. It's just a loss. We've lost. We have lost the game. It is a loss. All right, so here's the plan, chat. I'm going to put Professor X on right to make sure that Silk goes left. You got 3 gold tickets with Patriot? Fazzer. How rude. Wow, we got Shang-Chi'd. No fucking way. Be less than 5 power. Be less than 5 power. Oh my god, it killed my Howard the Duck.
Friends? Maybe.
Oh, Goofy, thank you so much for following the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. What I don't appreciate is the fact that we lost that to Killmonger. I was so excited. It flipped over. I saw 3 power. I was like, we win. And then the Killmonger killed Howard the Duck. So we end up losing Miniaturized Lab. That was close. Insane. Thank you again for the following there, Goofy. Got a lurk? All right, Metella Tiger. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Collect those channel points, or those pets for Michos, our channel points. Really appreciate our lurk there, Metella Tiger. Thank you so much. You played against high Evo decks, and somehow Invisible Woman just counters it. You know, that's a good point, Fazzer. I didn't think about how much high Invisible Woman counters high Evo, because all those negative pew-pews coming from high Evo will not hit the IW. I think IW is a sleeper of a card in Conquest. Hiding information from your opponent is so good in Conquest. CVR Fanta coming in, a brand new follower from today's stream, deciding, hey, this is where I'm going to use my Amazon Prime subscription. Yo, Fanta, I really appreciate that. You choosing to use your Prime subscription here. Guys, please make sure you're using your Prime subscriptions. You don't have to use them on this channel. Just use them at least once a month because it is included in your Prime subscription. Thank you so much, Fanta. Really appreciate you, bud. Also, we're only 1 sub away from our mullet time goal. Now, we are late enough in the stream that if we hit that mullet time goal on this stream, then the next stream will be a mullet stream. But that's what that goal is. When we hit that, we'll put on the mullet and we'll have fun with it. But I am just saying it right now. We are so far into the stream, there's not enough time for me to deliver on that in a way that I feel good about it. So if we do hit that 1 new sub, The next stream on Tuesday will be a full mullet stream. Otherwise, we'll put on the mullet when we hit it. You were already a follower before the day. I'm sorry, Fanta. I didn't realize that. I thought you came in. I thought you did the follow today too. I really appreciate the subscription. I really do. I must be crazy. I am crazy. I am crazy. My bad, Fanta. My bad. You're right. Look at how long you've been following here. Holy smokes. A follower since March 12th. March 12th. I'm just all kinds of misconstrued. What am I looking for here?
Hey, are you guys friends?
Professor X?
Maybe.
Maybe actually just Juggernaut? I kind of like Juggernaut here. Speaking of folks who are following the day, though, Joe Coatlin. Joe Coatlin, thank you for following along channel with mispronunciations and misplays. Man, Fanta, you got me. I'm so embarrassed now. I really am. I appreciate you all the same, but I am embarrassed. Let's just win these 2 lanes. We just win these 2 lanes and that's it. I don't think we move. The onus is on them to move. 3 a.m. Holy smokes, Fanta. Thank you so much for hanging out with us till 3 a.m. in the morning. Sleep well, Fanta. Have a wonderful evening. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, 3 a.m. That sounds like UK time, right, Fazzer? Fazzer's also from the UK. Fazzer doing those Fazzer showdowns on his Twitch channel. Ooh, Portugal. There we go. There we go. Portugal really? I am so bad at geography. I thought Portugal was kind of in line time zone wise. But I seriously, I haven't looked at a globe in probably 5 freaking years, you know? Got to share that time zone all the same. We lost to the Dino. I could have moved everything over. If I moved both Crossbones and Hawk, we would have won right. Interesting. We have just been losing this conquest. Holy smokes. I feel like I'm doing all right. But where does it actually come out at, you know? All right, I'll play Silk. I've decided it will be Silk. Are you been to Portugal, Fazzer? Very nice. I've only been to one other country besides the United States of America, where I was born and raised. And that was Italy, which is where my mother was born and raised. And I was like, I went there twice a month at a time. One time when I was 4, one time when I was 5. So, moving into like adult traveling and visiting countries while an adult is something that I very much want to do. I'd be down for visiting the UK. You know Italian? Just the bad words? Yeah, like cazza, right? Cazza, very much I believe that's fuck, right? Isn't it? I think so. I know a couple of words, not many. Not many at all. Villa Mora is a really nice. You go there almost every year. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do some adult traveling. Get some new countries. Get those passports. And get stamps in my passports. Don't want to get banned for the words you know? We 18 plus here, Fazzer. I'm pretty sure I got a language warning somewhere in there. What is this? Dino? Dino. Let's just win this lane then. You know? Atlanta has a puppet museum? What are you coming at there, Strobo? Like Atlanta, Georgia has a puppet museum? It feels like it's so off topic, but I love it. I do love it. Portugal, very nice place for vacation. Lots of nightlife and good beaches. I'm down for that. I could do a good beach. I could definitely do for a good beach. You got one card in your deck? That's not great for us. I just don't know if we win this one, except that we play Juggernaut, so we might win it, but we don't win it because Silk moves? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, it's definitely okay to say fuck Nugget. Just a whole McFuck cluster, you know? A cluster of McFucks, as one might say. Oh, candles and steak, Fazzer? Now we're fucking talking. I almost asked in the we're in the UK, and then I realized that the UK is not Europe, and that I'm just a fool. Yeah, UK is definitely big on my list, Fazzer, because one nice thing about the UK is the language barrier won't be there, right? Like if I go to Portugal, there's going to be a bit of a language barrier because I only know English. Because I'm American, you know, like I hate to be that way, but I don't know any other languages because I'm a dirty, filthy American. So UK kind of like it feels safer for a first overseas adult vacation. And I know some good folks like Fazzer over in the UK that I'd love to meet. Half Jim Henson puppets. Okay, very interesting. Jim Henson is probably like the puppet king, right? Like, isn't that fair to say? He's just the puppet king. You've been looking forward to visiting UK and Italy for different reasons. Fanta. Oh, Portugal's very good at English. Okay. So maybe Portugal's still on the. If you guys do a lot of English over there, it's a quote unquote safe place. Because I won't have the language barrier. Talk to tourists almost every week. Okay, there we go. Fanta, it's 3 a.m. I love you hanging out. I cannot stress enough how much I love you hanging out with us. Please, if you've got to get some sleep, feel free, okay? But I love you hanging out with us. Portugal citizens speak English too? Okay. It's easy to get around and interact with people. I would also like to learn a new language. I know I say that and it's like, well, then just do it, right? I would like to learn a new language one day, but I'm be honest with you guys. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to like do Duolingo so much. I just don't have enough time in the day to enjoy myself. So also doing Duolingo, maybe I should just do it. I should just do it. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Strobo. Like, besides Jim Henson, who's like famous for puppets? I'm sure that there's other puppet people out there, but they're not famous for puppets, you know? They're not famous for puppets. Maybe like what, like what are we thinking? Who might be that comedian? You know, the puppet comedian? You guys know the puppet comedian? He's got the purple guy, and he's got the redneck guy, and like he does the NASCAR joke about they're taking another left turn. They're taking another left turn. That's one of his puppets that says that. Jim Gaffigan? No. Jeff Dunham. Jeff Dunham's who I'm thinking of, Rickster. Jim Gaffigan doesn't do puppets, does he? He might do another left turn. I may have convoluted two people together. He maybe do the left turn joke, but Jeff Dunham's the one I'm thinking of. Mike Berbeligi. I don't know Mike at all down Lemur. At all. So if they do puppets, like even more fuel to the idea that puppet people are not famous, right? Yeah, Gaffigan does the Hot Pockets, right? Hot Pockets. And honestly, I don't really like Jeff Dunham too much, just to be honest, but it's all right. Yeah. He says jalapeno on his stick, right? Or does he say jalapeno on his stick? I think he says jalapeno. I actually don't remember. But yeah, that's one of his puppet guys. Jim Gaffigan does jokes about the wonders of bacon. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. You were confused between him and Dunham. Okay, but does Mike do puppets, or you just like Mike does no puppets and it was just a simple confusion? Because I've never heard that name before. And if you down Lemur, if you watch that guy, if you watch Mike, he's got to be somewhat good, right? Because you thought about him, so he's made you laugh before. So it might be a good guy, a good laughing guy. He says jalapeno on a steak. I thought it was jalapeno. Oh no, I thought it was jalapeno because that's how I say it. But he does say jalapeno. And then he right, you got the triple E's in there. He steaks it out there. All right, you think it was just simple confusion. Got you. Yo, good night, Fazzer. Good night. Have a wonderful sleep. So thank you so much for hanging out with us, Fazzer. Oh, how did we tie over here? Oh, because of the collector. We lose due to the collector, don't we? We 100% lose to the collector. Why can I not play Crossbones here? Oh, because I'm not winning. All right, let's just retreat. Do we retreat? Maybe I do this. No, then we just lose, right? We just lose if I do that? Try to pop Silk over here, then we just lose. All right. I'm just going to retreat and concede. We're so over this. We have lost. Rickster, you quite like the Jeff Dunham? He's all right. He's made me laugh before, but he's just not my favorite. I'll be honest with you guys. I'll be honest with you. Alrighty, chat. Well, that was a lot of fun. We played a lot of DC Dual Force today. Got a little bit more acquainted with that game. A lot of fun. Again, if you guys need a beta key, just let me know. I've got extra beta keys. If your friends need a beta key for DC Dual Force, the DC Dual Force is a game that you want to play. I got beta keys for you, so just let me know. Other than that, though, I think I need to use the restroom. I need to take a nap. I need to get into it, you know. So I am going to go ahead and end stream tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate you. I appreciate the new follows, the new subs, the old chatters, the returning chatters. It's been an absolute blast. So, you know, chat, you know,
DC Dual Force and Marvel Snap Lines, just ton of fun, chat. It's so much fun, but you know for a damn fact that it is more fun when I play it here live on Twitch.tv with you, chat.
As we gather together and formulate to find a channel to raid, which we are going to raid Golite. Golite, who raided us. We'll give a break on who raided us tonight. When we go in there and raid, be sure to hand out all the hearts in his chats. But more importantly, chat, we're going to go over to our credit screen. If you were following, subscribing, hanging out, shouting, or overall being awesome in chat, you were being awesome. Your name's gonna show up in the credits. Because this is just as much your show as it is mine.
Good night, chat. It has been wonderful. Thank you so much. It has been such a pleasure to hang out with viewers like you. Good night, and give Earlite all the hearts.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.